have something to sell you. You mind letting me into your abode so we can make this transaction? Okay. Anyways. What's going on? What's going on? What's going on? Another stream today. Let me. Oh. There we go. Another stream today. Do some. No, I'm not a human. I don't remember what day it released this week. That's all that matters, right? But yeah, this game released recently. I watched someone play through the demo of this game like half a year or maybe a year back, and I've had it on the wish list ever since. And I noticed, oh, Steam notification. What is it? Oh, look at that. No, I'm not a human release. Like, okay, let's get this poppin'. So, yeah, we're gonna try to play through this game today. We might not finish it until tomorrow, who knows? But yeah, I've seen the demo and was infatuated by its content, or what kind of content it could pose to show me. You know what I mean? Very interesting game. So. From the demo, and then I saw the trailer for the game, and it seems like they added so much, so I'm like, I have to play it, you know what I mean? That demo was truly a demo, it wasn't the whole experience. But yeah, we're gonna try to play through this game today. Yeah, I've been thinking, while I've been yapping here, I've been thinking about whether or not I should keep the keep my lights on. Bing bong. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm like a wisp. Okay, let me do some. I don't know where I've seen this effect before, but it's so bad. Oh, it's not that bad with my hands. Oh, it is that bad. Whoa, whoa. Maybe we don't play with the lights on. Cause I mean, look at this. Like, what if I'm like here? See, it's not that bad. I go, no, man, no. Because my face is reflecting the lighting, which makes it easier to process. You know, yeah. You know what I'm saying? But back here. How'd I look? I'm in Tron. They should. Whoever's making that Tron movie should get themselves the camera and then just turn off the lights and see how it does. And then they can make a whole movie about this, or make a whole movie with the effects of this. So I want to test the limits. My hand's disappearing! What's happening with my hand? Oh my gosh! I'll try playing with the lights off and we'll see how it goes. It's more spooky that way. It's more spooky. But yeah, let's get into it. I know just going into this, I know the general gist of the gameplay for this game. I don't know the full extent of it, because the demo did show kind of what they're going for. Unless they just totally change everything then. Oh! One thing I forgot. So the general gist of this gameplay is trying to identify characteristics on someone's face or their skin. So I have Edge. I need to bring out Ed, okay? So I'll have Ed right here, and I'll have him here for reference. You can barely see him on the cam, but it's fine. We'll have him just know that he's here and he's ready to participate and help out. There's something on the floor here, making my chair not move. Whatever. Just push through it. We'll have Ed here. Oh yeah, let's get into it. That's me for real. Oh, we're going straight into the vibes. Oh, we're going straight into the high sensitivity. Who's this? Who's this weirdo? Chad, little Giga Chad, huh? Those cheekbones are cheekboning. Almost looks like a. Never mind. We'll get to the concept of this game. Literally in a moment. Hey neighbor, long time no see. How's life? Oh, the sensitivity is gonna affect my. Oh, okay, I need to change my sense. Same as it ever was, man. So let me level with you. I came over for a reason. I've been getting a little worried about you. Something real bad seems to be headed our way. I just got off the phone with my cousin. He told me the news saying something weird is going on with the sun. There are people coming out from underground. They're calling them visitors for whatever reason. Creepy stuff. I sure hope it's not true. What's happening with the sun? Either it's gonna explode or something's gonna explode on it. I'm not sure at all. All I know is something's wrong with it. I'm sure you noticed this summer's been the hottest one ever, right? I think we need to prepare ourselves for the worst. ... That called an ellipses? My cousin told me that being home alone is dangerous, so I came over to make sure you don't end up hurt or worse. How are your wife and daughter holding up? Don't worry about my family, dude. A good friend of mine is staying with us right now. He's looking after them while I'm here. Ellipses? Great, let's continue this conversation in the morning then. I'll see you in the kitchen when you wake up. See you in the morning. Okay. Looks like no one else is coming tonight. Hold on, one moment. Mouse sensitivity. About there. Why is my hand on the screen? Kind of bothering me. Cigarettes? You're telling me something's wrong with the world right now and I don't got no cigarettes? I think we're just bound to lose. See, so we have visitors. So we can't. So that's the concept here. Is we gotta make sure nobody gets in our house that's not human. A few drunkards lay sprawled out on the street. They're lying on the cold, hard ground and appear to be fast asleep. Things are good for them right now. Why are they all like, they're like tripled up right there? They're like, let's all sleep in the same exact spot, brother. This is pretty comfortable right here. I don't know how in the world we're streaming in the evening instead of the afternoon, but we still somehow have clinking dishes in the background. Like whoever's clinking them as their job as clinker of dishes. Anyways. Let's see. Bathroom. Better not to go there right now. I'll check during the day. Ooh. What's so bad about the bathroom, brother? Loneliness and isolation. That's definitely a poster to have in your house. Also, this wallpaper is not it, champ. Skinny dog is just standing on the footpath that runs through the field. That dog is more than skinny, bro. It's like lower back looks like it's not there. Alright. It's looking around mournfully. Perhaps trying to find some food. Cool. Kitchen, better not to go. Whatever you say, buddy. Rumeralia. 31st. Okay. There's something here. What is it? Oh, kombucha? And I can save the game with the kombucha? I don't know that much about kombucha, so that's being lost on me, but I don't know. Seems kind of goofy. Okay, so this is my abode. Bedroom, and there's a hall? Who has a room that's just titled? Whatever, we'll figure it out. Your neighbor's house stands alone in the hayfield. No light in the windows. Looks like his family's asleep. His family and the friend that's visiting. Alright, let's go. Let's see. Okay, so this is what? Nope, I don't look that way, not anymore. Alright, what's the deal with that? Okay. I hate sleeping by the nightstand. Too many bad memories. Alright, divorce? What's going on here? Breaking news. At 6:28 a.m. today, there was a powerful emission of energy from the sun. The burst of energy was far larger than scientists had predicted. As a result, temperatures outside have reached critical levels. The government has since declared a state of emergency. We ask that viewers refrain from going outside during the day. Up next, something lighter. Alright. We are awake. You see ballerinas dancing gracefully, crossing the stage in strong but delicate leaps. Despite the elegance, the dance evokes anxious thoughts. Only someone could just explain what's going on. Is that the radio making that noise? Why do I have a whole user's manual? To catch a signal, turn the right knob. To do this, left click and hold on the right knob and move your cursor left to right. The knob for adjust the volume is on the left. You still can't get a signal, try changing the wave range. To do this, left click on the handles in the middle and continue searching for the wave you need with the right knob. Are these the handles? What is this? Got to decipher the Da Vinci Code right now, dude? What is this? Alright, let's see. Why is there a bar filling up? You see that? There's like a bar filling up on the right. Okay, I'm gonna let that bar fill up, and I'm just gonna look for words, I guess. I'm not seeing anything. Oh? Something? Something? Hello? Their fire notes. Do not leave the house. Should have lost it. Do not leave. Okay. Do not leave the house until dark. No, that guy haunts the streets at night, the pale one. He's not human. Alright, good to know. I don't know why I got off the... It said to put down by holding the Q key, but... I didn't press the Q key and I put it down. That's a lie. Beer day, okay. What is this? Honestly, I'm better off being alone. Okay, so there is... Okay, gotcha. You can talk out loud to yourself. You can even talk out loud to yourself. One of those magazines where you find a guy, where you gotta find a certain person in the crowd. Must be annoying. Wish people would just leave me alone already. Alright, bro is in a turbulent time in his life, I guess. Okay. I'm afraid looking out right now will make me go blind. I better take a peek at night. Okay. Is this my neighbor? Oh, it is. Okay. Damn, so it's true after all. Well, then everything I said makes sense. Don't go outside during the day, and you have to remember to let other people in. And why? Let people in? I get that. I know you might not be crazy about having company over, but you have to let them in. Alright, alright. Dishes, dishes. Dishes. Clanking. I don't know how there's that many dishes to clank around, bro. It's impossible, dude. It's like I got a dish factory to this direction, bro. This direction, bro. My cousin doesn't know for sure why, but we can't just bunker down by ourselves. But she mentioned that if anyone comes and asks if you're alone, say no and tell them someone's in the house with you. Where are you? Where is she? Huh? How cousin getting that information? Why do I need to have other people with me again? People you let inside might bring something useful or share some interesting information. Just don't forget to test them for signs of being a visitor. Visitor capital V, okay. You won't have that much energy during the day with this heat. So choose who you want to test carefully. You'll have to take a real close look. It's strenuous and draining work. Oh. Can I go back? I accidentally double clicked. Alright, be sure to look out your windows. TV's great and all, but there's no better source of info than your own two eyes. Why is this a dialogue option? Then what? Yeah, your own two eyes. What do we need to do? I'm afraid all we can do now is try to survive. And hope this never ends soon. Ellipses! The government will help us somehow. Maybe they'll lead everyone to a shelter or something. If they do stick together, me and my family. And that's it for me. Oh, right. Almost forgot. Heading back to town tomorrow night. Write down my number. They just set up the line over there. 57. Guess who's riding on a napkin once again? Oh. 5. Okay, writing on a napkin is not that good today. 5, 7, 7, 7. Sorry, I shouldn't have done that. That's very mid action by me. We'll keep in touch on the phone. Okay, no, that's really it. Alright, we get some sleep. Why is he? Down. Let's get some alcohol in our systems. Alright. Inviting me, dude. He's just trying to tempt me, bro. I know it's beer day and all, but it's doing too much. Bober Journey. I don't know how to pronounce that. Bober. Oh, is this like Russia? I know they say bober for beaver or something. Crack a cold one. Oh, no energy. There goes the day, just like that. Just like that. Looks like I'm letting nobody in today. Feels bad. Is that my wife? Right there. Looks like a surfer dude. Bam. Too bad for my guy. Okay, there's. I wonder how hot it would have to be for looking out your blinds to be blinding, and then also making the assumption that nobody's outside. Toto. Pretty much the only toy I had as a kid. Well, except for the sticks that we used to use to pick rat. Don't get why it's not in the corner. Not that. Is there a rule like that? Having a cross in the corner? I don't know. And again, Dad never gave a damn about rules. Oh, here we go. Knock, knock, knock. Who's there? Oh, better. Better not go in there right now. I don't understand the reasoning behind that. Like logically, not through like any game data or how the gameplay loop is. Hi. It's my daddy here. Can you get him for me? Oh yeah, I'll do this so you can get immersed. I was okay before, but I'm really scared now. There's a lot of strange people out here tonight. What's your dad's name? You forgot his name? Oh, wait, you're just testing to see if I'm a visitor or not. You're smart. I'll start asking questions to test people too. How'd you get in here? How did you talking like a visitor, bro? I don't know. Everything feels like it's opposite day now. People stay at home and sleep during the day and then go out and do stuff at night. I'm still scared of the dark, but maybe there's nothing to be afraid of. Or is there? That's a weird thing to say. Have a good day. Thanks, you too. I want to go home. It's scary out here. We're gonna play a new game Daddy made up for me. You have to roll the dice. And then you move stuff around like the armchair or the couch. You have to build a big pile near the door to win. I'll show you how to play another time. Bye. Like how the dad just pops up. Good night, coming. I was taking shelter at a bar down the road, but they just kicked me out. Just like that. I guess not everyone out there found my personality to be particularly palatable. But I don't mean anyone any harm. Don't worry, I just, life is shitty sometimes, you know. What do you say, my good man? Can I, come in? I mean, I could let him in. You're not a visitor, right? Do I look like one of those monsters? I mean, look at how tall this guy is. No, I'm not a visitor. And you're never going to get a straight answer. Asking that directly anyway. I guess things here won't be any different from the bar. What happened at your previous shelter? I just considered saying something rude just now. Thought better of it. I told you already. Someone there didn't like me. God knows who it was. Now that I think about it, maybe it's a good thing they tossed me out. Could have eaten me alive back there and no one would have fucking noticed. Come in, sure. Thank you. Trusting people doesn't amount to a hill of beans. Kind of looks like his face is saran wrapped on, you know what I mean? But I appreciate you trusting me, perhaps. I even... Oh no, I shouldn't promise it. We have a friend in our abode. Okay, well, who's this? Hello? Sorry to bother you so late. It's just hot outside today. Like it isn't every day. And the TV says we shouldn't go out in the sun, so could you maybe find some space for me? Where are you? I lived out near the city. Asphalt over there is heating up pretty bad. Can you imagine? I actually worked the register at a local store at one point. I mean, I don't anymore. They fired me. I've always had bad luck with one. What will you do now, huh? Try to survive somehow. It's freaky out here with these sort of visitors everywhere in the sun roasting everything. But I'd really like to live. Aren't you scared? Tell me Tell me it'll all be over soon, please. Your shoulder is tweaked out. You should leave. Okay, I get it. Thanks for hearing me out anyway. Okay, clearly I should go. Yeah. Bye. Yeah, bye. Look at his eyeball, dude. Like, if someone popped up with this junction of their spine and this eyeball, I don't know. And that Dora the Explorer haircut, I don't know, man. How's it hanging? Dude, you've been seeing how gnarly things are out here. What the hell is going on? Be for real with me, dude. What did I miss? Why are you coming to me to talk about this? I don't know, what should we say? Creatures that look like humans are crawling up out of the ground. Zombies, dude, I knew it. Bro. You can, like, totally count on me for what comes next. I've seen so many movies where this happens, dude. I'm basically a survival guru. Just clue me in, we dealing with the classic slow zombies or the gnarly fast ones? And is it like brain virus or are they just freaky undead dudes? Trust me, dude. The answer to that totally changed the game plan. Also, you got a shotgun or like grenades. We're gonna need a hell of firepower to make it through this one. And food, man, like loads of food. Do you really have no idea what's happening? Sure, man, it's a mess out here. People talking shit on their fellow man, harsh and mellows with all the doom and gloom. And after all that stuff on the news, the vibes are like way off, dude. But movies, man, they got it all. Drama, betrayal, intrigue. They were way more fun than books, bro. Always wanted to end up in a movie someday. You should leave. I think I should say you should leave even if we didn't know there's visitors. Bummer. It's cool, bro. I get it. No hard feelings. Take care of yourself, dude, and your homies. This guy know I got people in my house. It's like no one else is coming tonight. Alright. I kind of just want to click on these until like maybe we get like where the text isn't the same every time. So it's we see a change. Good afternoon, here's the news. Sun's activity rises steadily as crime levels also reach a new high. According to recent data, the number of murders over the last few nights has surpassed average figures. Experts suspect this is related to society's ever-growing anxiety towards and surrounding the visitors. And now over to, just a moment, ellipses. Our studio has just received an urgent transmission regarding contact with a phenomenon we are calling the visitors. Eyewitness accounts describe them as creatures that can imitate the appearance and behavior of humans. Avoid contact at all costs. In one case, a visitor is able to be identified with the one telltale sign: perfect white teeth. Our early reports seem to back this up. Which one's the visitor? The one on the right? Sources say they encountered an unhoused person with perfect white teeth, who was later found to be a visitor. That's all for now. Stay calm and don't leave the house during the day. Up next, more weather updates, but first a message from our sponsors. Buying groceries used to mean trudging down to the store, but with Forest, you can get everything you need by picking up the phone. Should I write this phone number too? Let's write this phone number too. I feel like it might be useful. The radio's being annoying too, so we gotta write this down quick. Groceries will be at your door today. Forest, delicious relaxation right at home. Here's the weather forecast. One front is pushing into our region, bringing heat that will likely break all previous records. Meteorologists tell us expect even higher temperatures over the coming week. With the sun's increased activity, we are expecting stronger UV rays. For your safety, please abstain from sunbathing. High temperature could signal thing that one to sunstroke. Not known for certain at this stage whether being in the sun alone can negatively affect our health, but to prevent third-degree burns, please refrain from venturing outside. Fortunately, sunscreen all the factors and not going to correct you. That's the latest for now. Okay, so that's a good idea to exhaust all those options. And now for our new program. Yes, I'm a human. It's simple. Give me the L. Just send your photos to us by email to yesiamahuman.verification.agency. Yes, I am at a human.verification.agency. And we'll handle the rest. Please don't say anything other than eyes, teeth, or videos. We will not accept anything else. Alright. So that's why, okay. So that's why the radio was put down earlier. I didn't click off, it just, you know. Look at this elongated human, bro. Is there something you wanted? How'd they throw you out of the bar? I blame the chain of catastrophes that broke everyone's mind. The sun teetering on the brink of explosion, the arrival of visitors, the economic crash, so on and so forth. Fucked us all up. Some crumbled under the stress, some dove headfirst into the bottom. Me, well, it was the race that drove me mad. My snaps climbed to the barn, stream stopped, blaming everything but yourselves. Let them weep, I say. Tears and beer, foam don't run the pint. Malt and hops taste better as salt. We appreciate it, so why bother? Okay. I did let in more than 2 peoples, I think, so... I think I did only let in 2 people, so maybe I could use both my energies on that. Oh. Hold on, one moment. Never mind. False advertisement. Where's that second person at? In the kitchen? That is strange. There's a cockroach in my fridge. One of you is a visitor, bro. My neighbor would never do such a thing. Oh wait, no, I only let in 1 guy. Everyone else was not chill. It's not chill, bro. It's just not chill, guys, man. Something wrong. I need to test you. What do you want to check? Teeth. Want me to show you my teeth? Okay, take a look. Taking that odor of sadness and smoke. It's pretty normal to me, brother. I think a visitor would have more straightly aligned teeth. Not so much that they're white teeth, it's just that they're unusually like aligned. Pretty yellow, right? Piss off of your test. Not a visitor. Pull out the gun. Not yet. One thing, I don't know if this balances it out, but no, it definitely doesn't. So you need to run. Right, let me go to sleep first. So I'm full of energy. You're not full of energy, bro. Get one of those. Get one of them. Get one of them. Bober. Where am I getting all these bears from? I wonder what the electricity bill is like. Because I'm definitely running that AC. If it's so hot outside that people can't walk outside, then I assume. You see the wisp? Oh my gosh, there's a ghost. That means there's a visitor in my house, guys. Yeah, the AC. Ugh, we're already going with it. They're already going with it. We're already in it. If some people aren't walking outside during the day because it's so hot, then it must be more than 120 degrees, let's say, outside. I'd argue people would even walk out if it's 120. So let's say it's 130. Because if you're in the sun while it's 130, then that means it's probably like more like 145 or something if you're like standing in the sun and not the shade. A man pale as death itself is standing on the footpath. Strange folds in his skin, as though his flesh wrong size for his body. You can't see his eyes from here, but you can feel his gaze boring into you. You suddenly feel a deep sense of fear. Pray that the terrifying visitor passes by your house. I sure hope he passes by whoever's at my front door right now, because that's pretty close, brother. Bodies of teenagers are lying on the ground. No one killed them. It appears to have happened recently. The blood still hasn't dried. Very recently, because it would have evaporated or something. See your neighbor and his daughter through the window, playing happily, trying to forget the ongoing horrors, if only for a moment. So what doesn't make sense to me is, this is within the confines of my house and I'm seeing all these angles. That visitor is right there, dude. He's playing with his daughter in less than 500 feet proximity. You know what I mean? It's like, what is a figment of my imagination? Amogus, okay. What's that on his neck? Got like a necklace or? Oh, don't got a skull working. He's working with. Anyways. Yo! Been seeing all that shit going on? Crazy. You holding up okay in there, bro? What's been going on exactly? I'm here to offer you new possibilities, bro. Respect the vision. Everyone's running around like chicken ass bitches instead of doing what comes pure and natural. They just need to be happy, that's what I'm saying. For real. Wait here. Right down to the business. I like that. I like that. Everyone thinks you're up to something and you're bringing all these people, stirring some shit up. So I say let's roll with that and host a party to end all parties. End of the world palooza, bro. So, in one day, the rumor of me letting in a ton of people has spread. Sure, you can come in. Hell yeah, my dude, that's what I'm talking about. Finally, someone have a brain. Hello? The heat doesn't bother me. I'm just looking for a quiet place to rest. When I find some peace in your home. How long have you been looking? I never was found peace. So a long time. It doesn't bother you. I'm always cold. Others burn in the sun. I wrap myself in layers and still feel on the verge of freezing. I'm afraid to take any layers off. What if it just gets worse? There's no death to ease the suffering. You should leave. I understand. Goodbye, then. I see your hands are stained with gunpowder. How can you? What? Is that supposed to be like a figure of speech or something? Could you shoot me? I'm sure you don't want to waste bullets. Goodbye. Oh, there, human. How lucky we are to witness the humanity's final judgment for our own eyes. Therefore, still being cleansed of sin. The sun is doing his holy work. We are on the path to a pure and new world. Behold the beams of blessing. What? Are you still confused, human? Yeah, I'll break it down for you in simple terms. The sun is not burning boreal us alive without purpose. It is cleansing us of our sins. Our lust and greed has polluted this world and has angered the sun. This is our reckoning. And it is blessing us. All sin will end and we will live as righteous ashes under its gaze. What'll happen to you? What does this have to do with me? We shall all live deliciously as soon as the sun completes his salvation. His holy rays will help us escape this torment, don't you see? You definitely see, that's why you're still alive. Shouldn't leave. Are you a complete imbecile? You're shooting away a righteous and just man. Behold cigarettes. Let me in and I shall bestow upon you this generous reward straight from the Holy Sun itself. Cigarettes. I need some cigarettes. Sure, come in. Very good, human. We can keep discussing this in depth. Oh, before I forget to ask, you got any beer? I got an achievement. Accept a bribe. Shameless. Oh. It's like no one else is coming tonight. Oh, the chair was in the way. It's like it's cucumber day. Okay. Straight from beer to cucumber day. Sure. Good afternoon, here's the news. The anomalous heat is continuing to rise, and the invasion of the visitors has no sign of slowing. As such, the government has founded a new organization to address the emerging situation. The Federal Emergency Management Agency, abbreviated as FEMA. FEMA employees can be identified by the yellow hazmat suits and gas masks. Merely days since their founding, the agency has already discovered a new way to identify visitors. Dirt under the fingernails. Specialists say that this sign helps you identify visitors who have crawled out from underground. That's all for now. Stay calm and don't leave the house during the day. Next up, crisis report regarding a pale maniac, but first some ads. Turmoil, terror, and suffering, all because of the visitors. In our hour of need, just as our cries were about to be left unanswered, FEMA has come to our aid. These brave heroes from the Federal Emergency Management Agency are protecting us from the visitor invasion. So far, the agency has identified over 27,000 dangerous anomalies. What the? How are they employing enough people to do this? Whatever. Remember, you can help the agency by informing them about any suspicious of activity around you. To do so, just hand suspects a notice slip and have them visit FEMA. And if you ever start to wonder whether you might be a visitor, call our hotline on 000451. Guess we're writing down another number, brother. Dun, 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 dun. Help us help you. Support FEMA and join the fight against the visitors. Isn't that like an impractical system? Can't I? Like you're gonna give somebody a slip that says FEMA on it. And what if they're a visitor? You know what I mean? It's like, oh, yeah, sure. I'll go to my death. Sure, I'll go get killed because I'm a visitor. Why don't I just call and report and be like, there's a dude standing out my window who looks very odd. Why can't I do that? And then they can go deal with it. Am I supposed to be like looking actively, or should I just wait till that bar fills up? I think I'm just supposed to be waiting for the... Oh, I can make it go faster by... An evil spirit has entered you. You're as a visitor. Don't let this something. They'll halt? Why is this so hard to do, bro? I'm not getting anything on that channel. What happened to the... Why is my signal so garbage? Alright, looks like we're cooked. Yes, was there something you wanted? Are things any better here? I don't bother anyone anymore, it's not worth it. Like when I hear voices on the TV or over your conversations, it like clicks on inside my mind. And I stop myself, it's too much work for no gratification. dead then. There's a miner already shot to hell and back. Life was dreary before, and now one day I'll hang from a chandelier over the whole baptized world. Alright, man. You do you. Heck, this guy's cooked. What was the voice I had for him? I'm gonna conjure in my memory. Hey, sup? What did you do before the cataclysm? Oh, I'm glad you asked, bro. You ever heard of Schwartz betting, huh? What are you, a scammer? Ah, don't call me that. I'm an analyst, man. You know how much cash across these palms you'll be drilling. Bruh. I'm a professional and I'm all about my business. People bring their dough to me and get back 5, no 10 times what they put in. How much did you make? How do I put this? I made 30 mil in debt. Sure, that debt's got nothing on me. And I definitely don't give a shit about it now. I look dangerous straight in the eyes, bruh. That's up. Okay. Anyone finding my storage closet comfortable yet? I'm listening, you mistake. You remember? Are you a member of some faith? Yes, human, but my faith is nothing like the lowly religions you know. I worship the Holy Sun itself, for she protects and loves us. But the imbeciles and the sheep will only see it as a threat. They think it'll incinerate us all. Well, shit. His righteous anger is directly solely at the seeds of evil and heretics, for they are the true sinners. May they, those who thereby okay. They see out the flames are surprised when they find themselves burned. Heretics. You heard right. You heard right. Even Ema are the damned heretics. They interfere in processes that are beyond our control, the control of regular people. They stick their noses where they don't belong. You really threw my mother into that puddle? What is it? Okay. Bro is zoned out. Look at him. Look at him. Oh, it saves the numbers for me. They said to only call for other stuff. It's called a grocery store. Hello? Hello? Hello, you've reached Forest Food Delivery. Would you like to place an order? Energeca. Sure. 2 cans. Order has been accepted. Please expect your delivery tomorrow night. Alright. Cigarettes. Wait, what happens if I smoke them? It's been a while since I last smoked. Last time was probably after everyone left, I guess. After everyone... Dude, how many people were you living with before? Who do we want to test? I guess the new guys are. What's up? Need to test you. What do you want to check? Hands. Just a regular guy, bro. I don't do no crap with my nails, man. See? Alright. His middle fingers are wide. Don't get me wrong, I washed them, bro. I just didn't have time to do it today. They're clean mostly. Alright. Listen, human speak. Need to test you. What do you want to check? I don't know if looking at his player model or his character model is like an accurate way to check. But I think I saw his teeth and they didn't look crazy. You want me to show you my teeth? My teeth stood up for the truth and they fell for it, martyrs. See for that for yourself. Huh. I clean my teeth with nice beer solution that protects the enamel. I would have lost my teeth a long time ago. I mean, his teeth aren't perfect because they're missing. He has 2 missing teeth, but the teeth that are there looked perfect. And he explained it with beer enamel. I'm gonna shoot that guy when I can. Sorry, I'm shooting you. It's just that we get 2 energies. That's crazy. That's ridiculous. Let's just use the smoke. Oh. Oh. Okay. Let me test him for his hands. I've trained myself to absorb the beneficial sunlight within an open beer bottle, of course. Alright. I'll leave him alone. Maybe he's really got that beer solution. So we can check the tall guy's fingernails. Check this guy's teeth. Heads up. Need to test you. Let's test his teeth, why not? Why is everyone's teeth so white? Because the example they showed on the TV, their teeth were like veneer perfect. Alright, I'll go easy mode. I'll go easy on him. Reports say a pale maniac has appeared on the streets of the city. From various testimonies, police have learned that victims all had one thing in common: they were alone. Additionally, the maniac likes to talk to the victim before committing their vicious murder. Police have assembled a sketch of the killer from eyewitness accounts. The suspect is a very pale, middle-aged man with black hair. He is slender and wears a single pair of pants. What do you mean a single pair of pants? Further reports have added that he sometimes also wears the skin of a different person. This information has not been confirmed. If you do see this man, do not open your door. Do not tell him that you're alone. That's all for now. Oh, did I check? I didn't check the radio. See, I'm doing so many things wrong. There. Family day. What the? Oh. Charred husks of the teenagers' bodies are lying on the ground. Looks like they've been there all day. 2 female employees standing next to the body. Something. Good thing they showed up to take away the corpse. Sis. You hate to think what kind of diseases could spread if the decaying flesh was left out there. Small group of female employees standing by your neighbor's house. Wonder what they're talking about. Maybe they're taking soil sample. Get somewhere else to set up base. That's not a small group. That's like, let's count it. 5 plus 2 plus 4 or 5. That's a pretty. That's a dozen, bro. Stop knocking on my door. I'm doing things. See a group of armed soldiers through the window. Apparently, it's a small squad that was sent here from the city to provide security for female employees. Here's some fragments of information about a pale man with a bare torso. I don't look like they're a day too late. There's a wisp on the screen. Oh my gosh. Maybe they want to track down that creepy visitor. He shows up at my front door. I mean, let's shift our perspective. Alright. And your guys is where how you see me. Let's just go that way. Guys, we found him. This is the pale guy. Whatever. This guy gives me like a Bill Hader vibe. I think that's his name. Anyways. Howdy. What do you want? Spacious house you got yourself here. I like it. I don't need anything from you. No, you don't. So, you alone? No, I'm not alone. It's your lucky day. I can hear someone whispering inside. Who knows where they'll be in a few days. Corny! Full rest delivery here. Full rest delivery here. Thank you, sir. Here you go. 2 energeticas. Have a good day. I mean night. Still nice that. I got that full rest. We meet again. Who's this guy? We meet again. We meet again. I remember things were a bit different last time we crossed paths. Yet we remain live. It's a strange thing. I don't know how to explain it. I'd like to start our conversation with a divination. Tell my fortune by using a page in this book. Where should I open to? Well, let's start at the top, bruh. The dead shall speak, but none will heed their words. Goodness me, how shockingly relevant. Though I suppose it's not much of a surprise to hear that now. What does it mean? I need to think it through carefully. Do you have any insights to offer? Anyway, I only came here to tell you something. Events will soon begin to unfold. You will need to be ready. It may sound strange, but the cat must enter. I could not yet explain how, yet I am certain it will help you. You can choose what you would do with this information, of course. As for me, I think I'll have to ponder on the deeper meaning of your divination. When was the first time we saw that guy? Because I'm pretty sure the first time was literally right now. This guy, his eyebrows combined with how open his eyes are freaking me out. Anyways. Hey pal, listen, I'm kind of knee deep in shit right now. Mind if I sort of lay down here for a bit? What happened? Where did I even start? I'm a cabbie, right? So I was driving this passenger and well, you know how it goes. Turns out he wasn't who he said he was. Now he's not here and neither's my car. What happened to your car? This damn FEMA asshat's jacked my ride. Oh, he's looking so... Look it! Look it! Are we serious? This guy looks like... I don't know, like one of those like demon statues in Japan where they're just like... I don't know. I don't know. I already forgot this guy's voice, dude. I'm cooked. So I was driving this fair, right? But I noticed his teeth were too white, way too white, you know. So I kind of stuck over to figure out, and they weren't exactly gonna let him skedaddle. At first, they praised me like good job, citizen, help us help you. Yada yada. But then jackasses dragged me away from the car. It turns out they wanted me in Slayer too. So I kind of cracked one of them with a big bottle and said, so stashed in my pocket and I leaked it. This guy looks like he's crash out material. You should leave. Come on, pal, don't do me like this. Yeah, I'm trying to sure, but that ain't no reason to show me out, you know. Damn it. You're no better than those FEMA fetuses. Hope you're right. I got anger issues, bro. I need to chill out. Braza needs to chill out. The big man thing. Those soldiers are so absent-minded, bro. Good afternoon, here's the news. You must take new measures to address the ongoing visitor invasion. As of now, they have organized quarantine zones to detain potentially dangerous suspects. FEMA has also identified a new visitor site after experimenting with those detained. Blood red eyes. Dude, that guy in the middle combined with the guy on the right looks like the last guy we talked to. Anyways, according to the FEMA report, FEMA discovered the sign after observing detained visitors. None of the creatures have increased photosensitivity, causing their eyes to become inflamed and red. That's all for now. Stay calm and don't leave the house during the day. Next up, a report on FEMA, but first a word from our sponsors. Why should pot of try and two brothers live near a dam? Daily splashing water make the river foam like crisp beverage on a summer day. They didn't like the image of their childhood and mind. The two brothers started a Bowbear brewery together. Since then, the Bowbear Journey has become one of the best-selling beers. Selling? Alright. The beers both at home and in bars. Order some beer, drink the good stuff, drink a lot. Or rest. FEMA, what is it and why was it formed? Federal emergency and emergency crisis. What exactly the agency is working on, but we can say for confidence that our fate is in reliable hands. The agency is made up of expert various friends. Could research at FEMA plans to get the recommended call. We'll operate with them and follow instructions. Remember, we'll help us help you support FEMA and try to fight against visitors. Yeah, that sissy government ain't gonna do nothing about what I do. I got a choice in the matter. Oh, welcome. It's time for I Want to Believe, a program where we'll uncover mysteries and government conspiracies. Today we'll be discussing the truth about visitors with a special guest, a doctor of science and a respected employee of... Come on. I don't want to roll the thing on the side to make it go quicker, because then I'll lose the decipher. Wait, what? It's not coming. That sucks. How did they steal all of his documents? There's mountains of information in there. But damn it, I knew we wouldn't be allowed to reveal the truth. Mother trucker. I'll figure out the truth some other time. How about that? Everything okay? Why do you ask? Smell something on you. Oh. Drink some of your beer. Wasn't feeling well, so decided to self-medicate with a cold one. Nothing wrong with it. It's all just one big mess. Everyone says they're figuring things out, solving problems, but it changes. But nothing ever changes. It's all BS. You know, my good man, I think we might just all die soon. The sun doesn't kill us, the visitors will. When we beat the visitors, we'll sure as hell bury Bury ourselves alive? What do you mean bury ourselves alive? The problem solved just creates a void, and then we just create one of our own to fill it. Like an endless, morbid fascination of collectively shitting our pants. Look at his mouth. No way, I feel sick. Alright. Darn, a visitor. I only got 2 energy bars. Hey, shut up! Sure there are any debt collectors after you? Debt collectors? What do you mean debt collectors? Debts are fucking canceled, bro. The sun could carry that. Banks aren't exactly doing anything, probably never will again. Means I'm free as a bird. But the grind never ends, boys. Ben is cooked, so you guys doesn't matter. Sometimes I'm just too lazy to pronounce it, bro. Gotta think of something new, something better. Sounds like everything going on with the sun was a stroke of luck for you. Man, come on, you really gonna do me like that? I had it all figured out. No nothing every time, no sweat. Want the lowdown? Let's hear it. Look, FEMA's clear calling all the shots, right? You need to like kiss a little ass, you know? I'm thinking we had a guy chumps over there on a regular. They might even let us into one of their tight ass bunkers. You feel me? You want to hand people over to FEMA? Sure, why not? We'll be a place. Dire times call for dire hustles, bro. Quarantine's out there for sheeple. Ain't nothing good happening down there. We gotta get good with the FEMA. Tongue in the ring a little bit. Don't need to kiss them, just hand people over, give them what they want. Yeah, we can call it all on chat. Blah, 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 blah. You want in with them so badly, get out of my house. What, you gotta kick me out or something? Man, I thought you were a bro. I even offered to let us just... Well, there you go, we didn't have to kill anybody. Or we didn't have to kill him, and he's gone. So if he was a visitor, then... I'll take it, you know what I mean? I'm listening to humans speak. Well, the sun's burned up a lot of people somehow. You're right, all sees an evil human. The Holy Sun decided to punish them all for sins of 1,000 years. No visitors, no shadow mad. Blasphemers, shadow mad, what is that word? Okay. I've begun to reach out for the sun, but the sun is not for them. No, not for the claws of the filthy subterranean dwellers. But for us humans, it belongs to us. It's a blessing upon mankind, and praise be. How many more people need to be burned up to satisfy the sun? Many, and believe you me, friend. Believe you me, friend, this is far from over. It's only begun. The weight of our ashes on the scale of sin is yet to tilt the balance against the forces of the universe. More must burn in the righteous place. This is hurting my throat, dude. Oh my gosh. Know this, my friend, the martyrs are not done in vain. Someday we'll understand the drug. Sometimes in the night I feel like my wife's leaving me all over again. Okay, I'm gonna test this guy. Look into my dark eyes. Using to absorb all the benefits of the righteous beings, transforming energy, I get all the energy through my ass. Oh, you're cooked. Human, why must we do this? You've got Shadow Man, Enlightened One. An eye for an eye, they say, but then they'll shoot your ass for a couple of them. Boop. What? Have you been sitting in the shadow too long? Remove his body, please. I need to check myself. Eyes. Eyes look fine. And they're red. Nothing they can put on me. I like how his whole upper, everything from his, is this what the clavicle is? Or the collarbone? Everything from the collarbone up is just That's crazy. I'm just worried about the other guys in my house. I wish I had a smoke. So let's go through the psychology of that guy, right? Because he's a visitor all along. Assuming he's a visitor all along. He came in, I said no, and then he made a counter offer and he had cigarettes, right? So the visitors probably have the smarts to offer counter offers like cigarettes in exchange for, just like I did at the beginning of the stream with this t-shirt, you know what I'm saying? I'm a visitor. Anyways. I don't think Long Limb Guy is a visitor, but maybe he is. We'll check. We'll be more scrutinous. Oh yeah, we got some Energeca. Maybe we can check for more stuff. We got the Energeca. One energy each. Very nice. Yes, so there's something. Need to test you. I need to check. And we haven't checked his teeth. Have we checked anything from this guy? We checked his... No, we checked his teeth, right? I can't even remember anymore. Let's check his eyes. Every day is more ridiculous than... Oh, we checked his teeth. Ridiculous than the line. What if I haven't slept or crying? That's what I'm saying a little bit, but I'm checking. I don't understand how this works. What are you gonna do if one sign confirms it? 7. I'm going to go become a visitor now. Make myself cry by remembering peaceful times. I mean, that's a valid concern. Like, these symptoms are like, I don't know, they're crazy. Like, people can have perfect teeth. But if they did have perfect teeth, that's more like unrealistic because you need to have like an alibi for if they got veneers. Because if you look at our teeth, is that perfect? That's not perfect, is it? No, our teeth perfect? Is our teeth perfect? Are you seeing like perfect teeth right now? The dirt under the fingernails thing, I believe that. Nobody's going around digging into the ground with their fingernails. They weren't a visitor. Conjunctivitis Awareness Day. Ain't that coincidental? What if the guy I killed had conjunctivitis, huh? Awfully cruel of me to do. Whatever. Bum, bum, bum. That guy cough? Or is he actually crying himself to sleep like you said? Good for him. Feel those emotions. Your neighbor's house, which he just painted white, is now charred blacker than black. Seems like the fire's still blazing. Did someone have burnt it down on purpose? What happened to your neighbor's fan? Is anyone still alive? Worried thoughts swirled in your head and you're overcome with a feeling of incomprehension and helplessness. Yeah, it is kind of crazy. Oh, there's the soldier. The pale, creepy man is standing on the street smiling, holding someone's decapitated head in it. It's the head of a soldier, his face frozen in a terrified grimace. Not sure what scared him more, pale visitor or his own impending death. Fire squad of soldiers that arrived just yesterday's day. Like there's a massacre out there. Bodies are scattered across the whole street. One of them is missing its head. Did that pale, creepy stranger kill them all? I don't know, there's a lot of wisps on my screen. Hey, don't go behind my house, bro. Oh.
Good evening. I'm from FEMA. We're making a house calls around your neighborhood, checking with the residents.
Why should I trust you?
I can show you my credentials if it'll put you at ease.
No, show me your face.
Anyway, visitors are really moving in groups, maybe even never.
Why are you in protective gear? Should we be wearing that too?
No, but you could buy some if it would help you make you feel safer. We're still in the process of studying the sun's effects on the environment. It's important for us to be careful since we're spending so much time outside.
What happens next? Or does the FEMA have a plan of action?
Of course, but we can't action our plans without proof. So we'll take one of the people staying back here. We're staying here back to our laboratory. We'll have them complete a few tests so we can make sure everything's above board and then we'll send them back.
Do I need the pack?
This your house? No, stay with the other residents. If you need to evacuate, we'll let you know. We'll just take one person and be on our way. Have a good night.
Oh shoot, I'm alone. Oh shoot, I'm alone. No, dude. I was like, yeah, take that guy because he doesn't feel like living anymore. Jesus. I had the same look on my face as this guy. Hello there. Tell me, can I trust you? You're not a FEMA, are you? Trust me with what? Exactly. With important information, of course. I need a safe place to hide out and continue my research. I'm carrying out some documents with very sensitive information. We're talking kilotons of state secrets, all of which I plan to make public. What kind of secrets? Brace yourself, my friend. The scales are about to fall from your eyes. Election rigging, proof the moon landing is fake, government mind control through fast food, yes, really, and finally, the truth behind those potato-flavored chips. What does that even mean? Their abomination of science. Science? Come in. I can't be alone. I knew I could trust you. Believe me, I've seen the truth. Forget all the lies you've been told. So if the visitors came crawling from the... Oh, Jesus. Okay, hold on. Hi. Let me in. What happened? My dad, they killed my daddy. Who did it? Visitors came to the house. They were sitting with us. Daddy was talking to them about something, and they killed him. Now our house is on fire. Sure. I don't know how you survive that, though. Come in. You will help me? I'm scared. I need to stock up just in case one of these guys gotta go. Oh, Jesus. There's the cat. But why do I let in the cat? Alright, anyways, Hi! You open or not? Do you know the bald man? Too many questions, yes, I know. How will help you? Who are you? I dance. Ballet, you can tell? Someone send you? I don't think so. Why matter? Prove that you're a person. 2 arms, 2 legs, 1 head. Not enough for you? No, it's not enough for you. Your limbs are weirdly shaped. Your torso is weirdly shaped. Your skull is not that weirdly shaped, but your neck is elongated, and you look like somebody who would just crawl out of the ground. Did I pass test? You open or no? I'm gonna let him in so I can get the cat, and then I'm gonna shoot the lady. I'm in. I make myself home here. Come on, kitty. Time to run and enjoy. We need to. You know what I'm saying? We need to act immediately upon this. The cat doing? What the cat doing? This cat look kind of like a visitor too. Oh, okay. Actually, let's check the windows. Since I and willingly let in a very obviously not very coherent visitor. I don't even know if I should check her. Just walk in, open the door, wherever she's in. Oh, hello, goodbye. I just hope that she doesn't cause damage before the daytime. Good afternoon, you're watching the news. Due to a sharp increase in suspected visitor sightings, FEMA has announced that it is enacting a new protection measure. Effective immediately, a full quarantine will be enforced across all major population areas. Travel outside your city or to nearby villages is strictly prohibited. Please stay within your designated area. In addition, FEMA has revealed a new visitor identification procedure. Hairless armpits. FEMA reports that the visitors have no visible hair in this area, making it a useful identification tool. The agency is asking citizens to bear the test and comply with escorts to the quarantine zones. That's all for now. Stay calm and don't leave the house during the day. Next up, a report on what you can do if you spot a visitor. FEMA suggests that the visitor phenomenon be infectious. Photos thus far underclose logical threat. For this reason, it's critical. Any potential visitors, isolate them immediately. If you can't handle a visit to a quarantine zone, instantly a special request to appear before FEMA. During the next collection round, an employee will take in anyone who has this paper for donation. That's all for now. Should I do the official process for a visitor, or should I just shoot her? I guess we'll find out. I'll probably send it in for official. Feeling lonely? Anxious? Got no one to talk to. And the phone that is just went ended. Call us now, 891-533. Writing that down. Just in case the game doesn't write it down for me, and we'll connect you with the perfect conversation partner. Okay, I like that. However, I'm looking for someone. Why is she purple? Oh, let me try to imitate her neck. I look like the Chick-fil-A. Of course she chooses the room with the cross in it. You don't feel any sort of... it looks like she's looking at it too. That's the craziest part. Kitty's here, but what do you need? Why are you here? What a dumb question. You open the door, ask yourself what for, what am I for? It's all the same to me. Place is place. I have to go here, so win here. I don't want anything. Not you. What matters is you keep the place comfy for Kitty. The rest, who cares? You test me? Hi, yes. Be sure of something. Your teeth already look pristine, so let's go with the teeth just to confirm our theory. See? You chew up what conscience leaves behind? Yep, you're done. Eat it all up, bite a tasty hole, and take conscience. Okay, conscience. Shit to God. That's what she wants. Never thought she'd favor big idiot. What does that mean? Oh. Look, kitty. Seems like you've revealed a basement that yeah. Got something to share. I can. Got something to share. What are those papers? You would not believe what's in these files. Seriously, and some of it's actually pretty darn fascinating. Hey, yeah, this one for instance. This theory is especially curious, and it claims visitors aren't actually real. They're part of a secret government plan to prune population. Quite a compelling read, and oddly, it kind of makes sense if you really think about it. Now consider overpopulation is a known problem. Yes, it simply is. It is simply the truth to our society. Suppose this is how the government has decided to handle it, huh? I want my I test her? I'll test her after I check what's in the basement. What's going on here? Oh. You said back then, when I'm gone, you decide if you want to open that box or not. So many secrets, been deciding for 15 years, still can't make up my mind. What is with this guy? So strange. 891533. Hello, you've reached the phone limit. Contact you to person. Hi, hello. Hello. I need someone. I need to talk to someone. So much has happened recently. I tried reaching out to friends and people I know, but nobody answers. Then I found out about NOHWAE. Maybe it's not the best place for me to pour my heart out, but I don't have much of a choice. I know it's not right to be burning strangers with my problems, but you have no idea how much just talking to someone will help me. It would make me feel so much better. Mind listening to me? Okay. Thanks so much, thank you. It might be easier if I tell you a little bit myself. Anything in particular that you'd like to know? You said your friends wouldn't answer? I'd love to try calling them, but I don't know. When the cataclysm started, I decided to leave my hometown, fly as far as possible from the heat. I promised anyone to call them regularly, check in with one of them, see how they're doing, but when I got them, I couldn't reach them. Later, I found out their phone lines had been cut, the whole city was cut off from the rest of the world. I'm here, safe. All my friends? Thought of never seeing those I care about. Cutting the phone line. Miss the quiet days. To be honest though, if it is super hot outside, they might have just not cut the phone lines. Maybe the phone lines just melted. You know what I mean? Like the rubber surrounding them, those end up melting as it is in the hotter parts of the world anyways. So if it's just so hot that nobody could even really go outside, then I'd beg to I'd claim that the wires themselves are just melting. That's what I would say. Why'd you go alone? I didn't want to, but my best friend actually wanted to come with me, but he couldn't. He didn't have the papers to travel. When the cataclysm hit, getting them became impossible. He was so crushed, he regretted not getting them sooner. I wanted to help him, but I didn't know how. I think he was in love with me, you know? He cared about me so much, always supported, always ready to listen. Eventually I realized we liked each other. I wanted him to confess his feelings at first, but I guess he just couldn't find the right moment. And then the cataclysm started and there wasn't any time for that anymore. Oh, oops. Well, you know, Bally, you know, I don't know where to start. Don't worry, there's nothing wrong about talking about yourself. I had a tough relationship with my and one day I stopped being his son. Now all I have is this damn house. I'm sorry, it sounds like you're not too thrilled about the house ending up with you. Pretty much. I can't even imagine what you went through. Hey, thanks again for talking to me. Goodbye and be strong. Can I call more people? Let's try calling the neighbor. I'm not calling FEMA yet. I feel like there's gonna be an opportunity to call FEMA, even if I avoid doing so. Who cleared out his body, by the way? Hello, KT. These potatoes? Oh no, the conspiracy theorist guy is gonna be angry at me. I have potatoes, potato chips. What's the... Huh? What's the use of this? I assume it's like when things hit the fan. When shit hits the fan, are you still a thing? The Irish survived off these oh. Focus! Focus! Hold on. Okay. Alright, cool. I don't know why I went out of focus, but the Irish survived off these potatoes for years. We gotta keep the potatoes. When this guy have a bunker? Left in the house to have that bunker. So I guess I could test both of them. I need to test you. What do you want to check? Your hands. I could cut my own nails already. Not very good at it yet. Look, see. Pretty nice, right? I trimmed them all by myself. I did it myself. I'm gonna go. I want to be alone. Got something to share. By all means, just be aware. Testing me could lead you to learn things you wish you hadn't. His eyes look good. He's not showing his teeth. His torso... Would a guy like this, who has such a... Okay, so let's go logistic... Or let's go with pattern recognition here. Eyebrows. Eyebrows? He's almost got the... I don't know if that's just the ridges. It looks like he's letting his eyebrows grow in the middle a little bit. So he's letting that unibrow do his thing, you know? Hair? He has long hair as a guy, okay? As a guy, okay? So, 2 signs of extra hair growth. 3rd sign, extra hair growth. He specifically grows out his mustache, but doesn't grow out his beard. So that's like half of the equation, right? So he decides to grow out his mustache, but not his beard. So he does have beard hair. So by correlation, this guy should have armpit hair. Armpits, you say? No, that's unusual. Okay. The hair, natural barrier. It slows evaporation. Keeps electrolytes in. Those who get rid of it are letting themselves be controlled by perspiration, making themselves vulnerable. Man, I trust this guy. I don't think I need to check anything else. Hey. Also, if he lived in his house with more than one person, and that one person was his dad, I assume they didn't sleep on the same bed. So, like, which room was his bedroom before? This guy just be doing stuff, man. What are you doing, OG? Oh, you gotta check the windows. FEMA officials are inspecting the site of a recent massacre, taking all the dead soldiers' equipment, weapons to prevent looting. Holly didn't expect the pale visitor to survive against the group of armed soldiers. No, there are a few more body bags. So what I'm getting here is that some visitors, like visitors intelligence-wise and slash power-wise aren't the same. For example, Exhibit A, the woman who had the cat. It seemed like she's a visitor, obviously, but I think her sole purpose was to bring that cat to me, and so she wasn't really, you know. She was kind of dumb for a visitor because her only task was to do that. The guy who killed the army of soldiers, that visitor seems like he's like a, you know how like demons have a hierarchy? He's like that demon lord or something, you know. You see a human skull decorating. A stake, still wearing a helmet. Its skin has been burnt black, and it looks like someone has yanked out its teeth. Ed must have been out there all day. Can't shake the feeling that this grisly display is a threat, probably left behind that creepy pale visitor. I already forgot how I did his voice. Like that? Hey man. That's smoke. Aurora Borealis. You're looking at the ruins of your neighbor's house. Happy family lived there until recently. Now only a ghostly shell remains. Talk about ghostly, dude. Look at that. Strange feeling overwhelms you, as if you knew this was coming. As if death was coming to the house oh so very soon. Wait, hold on. Okay, I was just like looking at that. Let's look at that cloud formation.
Good evening. And we're running a routine inspection in your neighborhood. Don't worry, it won't take that long.
What about the last inspection?
The results were inconclusive. To study the sun's effects more thoroughly, we will need to take someone else from your household.
Not interested in these tests.
You misunderstand. This is not a choice. One way or another, this is happening. The sooner you cooperate, the sooner it'll all be over.
And they're taking the kid. Okay, cool.
You are unable to immediately transfer a suspected visitor to a quarantine zone. Issue them a mandatory appearance slip.
Oh, finally I get a FEMA notice. Like, this guy. So you're still holed up here, I see. What do you think of that guy? The one in the suit. I don't know how I feel about him. I feel it all. Everything here's been decided for us. Blessing, wouldn't you say? Or do you want to fix it all by yourself? I'm doing what I can. And what exactly can you do? Can you ward off death? Stop the floods, the fires, the decay? The only thing you can stop is a heartbeat. Listen. You alone? Not alone, man. Still scrambling to survive in this new world, are we? Why? Dogs rule the world now, and only dogs survive here. You understand what I mean, yes? Things will never go back to the way they were. Life changed. You're falling out of rhythm. Next time we meet, things will be interesting. Alright, so let's just make sure we're not alone in the house. Oh, what's this guy's voice again? Wonderful. The cat's with you. What to do with the one who brought it is for you to decide. They're already gone. How did you know about the cat? I see further than most. The gift I was given. I don't see it all, but you, I know it awaits further down the path you walk. Something terrible comes to meet you. You're not the cause, yet you will feel its touch all the same. Perhaps they'll mention it on the radio. Will you listen? What am I supposed to do with that information? Nothing. I've already said too much. But for 2 days yonder, testing portends doom. Halt your scrutiny until the third sunrise. If you can do that, my guidance will can continue. Maybe it'll bring you peace or at least help you move on. I hope to see you soon. That guy looks kind of familiar, but not too familiar. Hold on. So the third day, sorry, let me catalog all this. So hold 2 days yonder. And then you said on the third day, or should I wait 3 total days before I judge somebody? Whatever. I just gotta make sure I don't let them in if, you know. There. I don't know what to do for this guy's voice. There, much better. Oh, howdy. My lovely wife and I are looking for a safe place to weather the storm. Would you mind if we crash here for a bit? Only if it's no trouble, of course. What if you're trouble? Well, I guess we can go and look for a shelter somewhere else. My old lady's exhausted though. She needs a little rest. Can we stay for a little while? It's not that much to ask. I mean, can your wife speak for herself? Of course she can. Honey, will you say something? She's just really tired. I'm sorry. But maybe we can talk together another day if we meet again, of course. Alright, darling? Oh, forgive me. I shouldn't be pushing like this. I don't know. I have to wait 3 days. Let's say I forgot exactly what he said because I was hung up on the word scrutiny. So for sure, whoever I let into the house, I cannot check for 3 days, but at the current moment, he took the little girl, so I only have one person in my house. One person is obviously not alone, and I don't think he's a visitor. It's just that I don't know about these two. Like, why is his wife looking at him like that? And why won't she speak for herself? Does she know something? Is she being held hostage? Or is she just being affected heavily by the current events? I mean, if I'm gonna be completely honest, these are the two most normal looking people I've seen thus far. Even more normal than that little girl, I'm gonna be honest. So, sure. Oh, thank you. Why are you just standing there? Come on, honey, a nice man invites in. Because this also could be like an abusive relationship situation. He's just feeling a bit shy. That's alright, sweetie. We'll get you rested up and back to your normal self soon. Oh no, I'm not. This guy doesn't even look like he has eyelids. Whole world's gone Pete Tong, eh? This ain't a society no more. The beasts have come out to play. Finally, no more holding back. Are you one of those beasts? We're all animals, mate. Keep denying it and they'll just eat you alive. Won't even leave the bones. This is the new world order. Might makes right. Anyone who says otherwise will be dead as a dog by morning. How have you survived this long? Oh, look at old Billy Big Balls here. What you don't know can't hurt ya. I've not asked how you survived to know, have I? Well, I'm in a house, so you can kind of surmise that. Point is, I ain't here to rock the boat. You should leave. Ah, that's how it is it? Expect to hear from me again, sunshine. Refuse entry to aggressive tenants. Someone's knocking on my window. Oh, this isn't those guys. Who's knocking at my window? Yeah, I don't know. Also, my Twitch notification isn't working. Thank you for the follow, though. Aid a joke. Oh, aid. Got it on my phone, so I guess that's a point of reference to work with. Who's knocking on my windows? You know what I mean? Like, I'm gonna get some paranoids. Get your Freddy. I can handle the paranoids. Get your Freddy. Emergency broadcast. Wildfires are now sweeping across forested regions. Experts believe abnormally high solar activity is to blame. While the full scale of the disaster remains unclear, fire crews from nearby cities have been deployed to contain the blaze. Well, that sucks. I wouldn't want to be working on that. Despite the fires, visitors continue to terrorize the nation. FEMA has announced a new identifying sign to aid the public in their fight against the visitors. Aura film photography. Okay. Dark patches appearing on a captured image is a strong indicator that a subject may be a visitor. Stay calm and remain indoors during daylight hours. Up next, a word from our sponsors. These days, spotting visitors is getting harder and harder. Signs aid the search, but did you ever find yourself a foolproof way? What? Aura-sensitive photographer film. All about shows us head around you. Take a look at his backpack. You found a visitor. Now we're for our sponsors. The heat will stop you if you feel the drive. With Energica, you are alive. Wow, invigorating for a delivery order. So can I get an Aura film photography thing from the delivery service? Is that what I'm supposed to be surmising? Is dispatch check quarantine zone sounds 51. Force of explosion at 300 hours. Unit 32-8 reporting, code 60, mass civilian casualties, officers down. This is 28-8, code 451, requesting burn team for body disposal. Acknowledged. Initiating code 984, the city is cordoned off pending investigation. Stand by for reinforcements. Never heard cordoned before. Cashier's day. No one's going in the office, bro. Is this like, is your wife even of age, bro? This is a weird situation right here. Got something to share. Got something to share. Still digging through those papers? Precisely. I got plenty of those, or I don't know what else came from if you're interested. Here, take this one for instance. Claims that FEMA are the visitors. Since the suits they wear cover them head to toe, there's no way to test them. Seems plausible, no? Fascinating, particularly where they note FEMA really stands for Facility for Eradicating Mankind Together. Perhaps there's something else. Come on, baby, don't pout. Why are you guys out on the street? We were on our way to visit my darling wife's mother. Realized just in time that we weren't going to make it on our own, and well, stumbled upon your place. Thanks again for letting us stay, by the way. Energica. Are we gonna get rid of that cockroach? That cockroach has been there moving for almost a week now. Whatever. Let alone like the orange, the half opened orange. Okay, no one's in here. Didn't I let in one more person? Oh no, that guy was aggressive. So, bruh. Before I call the phone, let's check down here. Nothing new. I can test the couple. Just let me all for that camera. 277 627. Hello. You've reached for rest food delivery. Would you like to place an order? Buy some cat food for the wee little kitty. I was expecting to be able to buy a camera, but guess that's off the table. Let's do a random phone call. 891-533. Ring. Invalid? You're not gonna let me. Whatever. Only let me do it one time. Tap it to you. And I changed my posture and now my webcam. Just. But you won't be able to see my visitor right there. Let me angle my hand and then move it. Alright. Anyways, I got the cat food coming. I checked myself. Let's check this couple real quick. Why is thing? I don't think conspiracy theory guys. You know, he's stuck. Crazy. Oh yes, of course. Just please don't trouble my darling wife. She's exhausted. Photo. Wait, is this really one of those tests? No photos. Not of me, not of her, but I guess that might give you reason to suspect us. Hold on, let me think. Fine, take the damn picture, but I get to keep it after. What I suspected was the issue. Give it to me. What's that? Fine, I'll take it. So I hope he doesn't enact. Oh, no! Does the scrutiny count as me killing them, or does scrutiny count as me testing them? Oh, shoot. Should have saved the game. I might have messed it up. I wasn't supposed to test. I wasn't supposed to scrutinize anyone for 3 days. I don't see how the hands would make sense. But we can. Why not? Pattern marks, nothing major. Eat. Yellow. Yellow, let's go. Yellow teeth. Cat, please. I should have saved my game. Whatever. No use saving it now because... Or I scrutinize someone. I haven't technically enacted on the scrutiny, so maybe we're still in the game. You know what I mean? We're in the prophecy game. I see a woman crying over her wounded husband. Can't tell if he's alive or dead. Tears streaked, she drags his heavy body away from the gunfire. You're left with a single thought. Things will only get worse. The path along the field is littered with the bodies of those who tried to run. Nearby stands the man responsible, female officer. He holds a rifle, smoke drifts still drifting from the barrel. Kitty. Panicked people rush to nearby houses. They bang on doors, desperate for shelter. It seems no one is willing to let them in. I will let them in. Come at me. Witness the beginning of the end. That was the achievement name. Hi, for rest delivery here. How did you become a delivery guy? Just past the screenings, they checked all the signs and decided I'm human and... Oh, you mean how I ended up still working in the middle of the apocalypse? Well, what else was I supposed to do? Sit at home and rot? At least out here I could distract myself and not think about this whole shit show. Besides, my family's far away and I'm around from here. Or from around here. I only came to study at the local university. I'm on my own. Being alone isn't that bad. Yeah, sure, you're surrounded by other people in your house, so that's easy for you to say. How does everyone know I have people in my home? Whatever. Alright, I got an order here to deliver. You ready to take it? Yep. Alright, got food. Thank you. Have a good night. Looks like no one else is coming tonight. Oh no, did I get a bad ending? You want the cat food? Or you'll eat it. I'm sure I'll put it out somewhere. Yeah, it looks like I don't know. I think I did a wrong decision somewhere. Prevent visitors from killing anyone during the first week. The first week, damn. We interrupt this program with breaking news. Reports of civil unrest are coming in from a neighboring city. Due to unresolved circumstances, FEMA forces have sealed out the area. Please remain in your homes. Stay where you are and wait for the instructions. And remember, support FEMA and join the fight against the visitors. That is the latest for now. Next up, some ads. Up next, a special report. The nature of the visitors. What are the visitors? Ghosts, creatures from deep underground. No, this is neither a sci-fi novel nor a cheap headline. This is our reality. Rumors continue to swirl about the visitors' true origin. Are they aliens, the Walking Dead? Lab experiment gone wrong? According to the authorities, these are all just baseless theories. Studies show that a visitor is a human who has come into contact with an undetermined biological agent. Methods of transmission remains unknown, and FEMA urges anyone to stay alert for signs of visitors. If you believe you've been exposed or are unsure whether you might be a visitor, call FEMA hotline 000451. The latest for now, stay tuned for more after the break. Even the hardest workers need a break. Margot, Garo, cigarettes, you can take a deep breath. Margot, coming alive. Okay. I used to have 3 energy slots. Why don't I have 3 energy slots anymore? If you can hear this, my officers are... I don't know what's going on. I can't. These translations too cooked. I lost it. I lost it. Someone please, I think it's because I didn't switch the channel. I won't be getting that back. Township Day. Shouldn't be anybody in here either. Shouldn't be anyone in here. I opened the same door. Okay. What's going on in here? Yeah, I got something to share. So what have you uncovered this time? Visitors, skinwalkers. They sound like something straight out of some sci-fi novel, right? That's just it. Listen to this. One report talks about a pale man seen wandering the streets. Although I must note the author made a rather obvious mistake. There claims there are 2 pale, creepy looking figures out there. One seen through the windows and one seen standing at the doors. Poppycock. Poppycock. What? Isn't it obvious that they're same entity? I dare guess the The window distorted the other's view of perceptual error. Still, fascinating stuff, no? This guy's trying to... You know, how far do you have to go? Honey, here isn't all that great with directions. If we can find someone to help us, then it'd probably be a 2-day trip. That's after. Got lost a few times figuring out which way we're meant to be going. Huh, right, honey? Someone can give us a ride, though. That'd be swell. That's a couple hours tops. Hey, so you could visit her mother now. Hey, who knows what happened to her? Things that... Yeah, I know that, but... Her phone's turned off, too. We haven't been able to reach her in days. What if she needs help? We gotta make sure she's okay. Nights are short these days. Pretty darn scary walking outside, but it's alright. We'll see your mom soon, sweetheart. This guy is... I'm gonna try not to do any more scrutiny, but I might have just screwed it. Get it? Anyways. Just order a delivery. No, I won't order a delivery. I don't need it. I feel like it limits the amount of interactions I can have during the nighttime. You better not kill anybody, man. I accidentally drank the energy thing instead of the beer. Hey, maybe I should call. Let me call. 27. Oops. I'm so used to pressing my numbers that I accidentally just went straight to the... Oh. 27. I'm gonna see that delivery guy once again. He's gonna be like, "You're ordering a lot of delivery." Sorry, we can't accept your order right now. We have a delivery logged. Unexpected demand. Darn. Why is the cat standing next to the basement? Oh, let me double check it because I feel like this cat's trying to tell me something. The only time it stood next to the basement was when it first revealed that this was located here. The cat's tripping. Alright. Group of evicted stand by your neighbor's house. They're in shock, whispering among themselves. They likely want to take shelter there. But is there any place left to hide from all this? Any place in the world? On an island, maybe. The path stands a man armed with an assault rifle. He looks completely insane. His jacket is covered with torn out teeth, eyes, and who knows what else. It's hard to make out from him. What if they are trophies? What if he kills them not for defense but for sport? Whatever the case, you hope you're not his enemy. Alright. On a pole hangs a man with a sign that reads, "You took everything from him." Was he robbed, or he might take his family? Your mind races, but there's no answer, only guesses. Yeah, that's how I feel about all these people coming to my door, man. Why does this guy got eyeliner? What's going on with his hair? Oh, I think I misclicked something. Hold on. One moment. Hello, anyone there? I heard footsteps. Means you're there, behind the door. Can you open it? Come for me this time? I don't get it. No, I'm not with FEMA. Is it because of the uniform? Everyone hates them from what I've seen. Or whatever it is they do. People get taken away and they never come back. Who knows what's really going on? So who are you then? Just a regular factory guy. Build fridges, fix them too. And I don't work there anymore. Work kept piling up, not enough people left, we couldn't keep up. I burnt out and quit. I don't know, this guy looks like he looks like an individual And I need to wait a couple more days. I don't know, because the guy who's a visitor is in the same room as the other guy who I'm sure is not a visitor. So if he acts out, does his visitor thing, he might kill the guy who's not a visitor in the same room. So I need someone else in a different room who's not a visitor. I don't know if I should risk it on this guy though. It's just too much. I don't know. Is that an assault rifle he has in his bag? I don't think so, right? You'd see the end of the gun. Sure, come in. What? Oh, thanks. Any place I can sit? Didn't think you'd actually let me in. Okay, he's definitely a visitor. I'm cooked. Or next run, I guess. I'm sorry to bother you, but do you have a moment? It just feels so awful. Could I maybe talk to you? What happened? I just wanted to provide a little hope for kids who had been abandoned. I took it those they called tainted. Any child who they feared might be a visitor. We lived together in an old kindergarten building. They just needed someone to care for them, to love them. I did my best, but it wasn't enough. I couldn't save them. Now to the children. They all died in the flames. The other townsfolk did it. They were terrified the children actually might be visitors. They forced me to watch. First they locked the doors and the other windows shut, then they set the building on fire. You can still feel their terrified little eyes watching. I don't know, sure. I know there's nothing I can do to bring them back, but thank you for listening and for letting me in. Hey! Hey, you let me in, pal. What happened to you? I got caught in the midday sun while putting out forest fires. I'm the only one left of my squad. The rest the boss just wouldn't let them leave. Now they're on shift eternally. Aren't you at the hospital? A hospital? There are no hospitals, pal. When the visitors came, the whole point of the hospital went up in smoke. Hard to get treatment if you can't trust who's treating you. There's no helping me now. I'd been better putting this 5 times. I don't have much time left anyway. Leave then. I have a slip of paper with me, some kind of important document. I'll give it to you if you let me in. Let me live my final days in peace. Okay, sure, why not? I'll take bribes. Thanks, pal. I don't think I'll be in here for too long. At least I won't die alone in this dirt. They gave us a slip of paper at work before they went out to put the fires. It's a mandate telling us to report to a FEMA quarantine zone, but why go if everyone who does ends up dead? Here, I don't need it anyway. You can throw it away or use it for something else. Okay. We let in a lot more people than I would have thought that I would have let in. If you told me this before the day, but yeah, it's township day, baby. Bring in the whole town, bring in the whole ocean. Gatorade. Alright. I'm sleepy. Good afternoon, this is the news. I'll bring you an important update. New details have emerged regarding a recent incident that unfolded in the city. It seems that one of the city's quarantine zones came under attack from an armed individual. Suspect's motive remains unclear at the time, and it's unknown if any attacker. Notably, several unverified individuals also escaped the quarantine zone. Oh, new news person? Silence is the harbinger of death. A sinister quiet that drains the soul. The worse than the emptiness is the ringing. A distant funeral knell growing ever louder. The bells toll for us all, filling our ears with the endless din. that the cockroach that's in my fridge? Filthy thoughts caught in the webs of wax. An infernal nest where visitors thrive. Tangled deep in sticky sustenance. Ceremon and dance, ceremon and dance, ceremon and dance. Up next, a special report on the temporary suspension of corpse disposal. Today's incident has sparked numerous theories. Neck is too thick, visitor. Not a visitor, just doing some weird lip movements. This guy looks like he's staring into my soul, but without a soul. Visitor. Some reports describe a lone shooter, while others mention an armed group dressing in hooded clothing. However, the city's greatest challenge may still lie ahead. Due to the lockdown measures imposed, corpse disposal in the surrounding areas may have been temporarily suspended. Residential inspections, however, will continue as scheduled. If you're able to cremate the deceased, do so immediately. If not, please wait until the situation is resolved before surrendering any accumulated remains. That's the latest for now. Stay tuned. Alright. Fun. Those weren't the ones attacked in the quarantine zone. Those weren't the ones who attacked the quarantine zones. I saw it. I saw what was there. And they're playing easy on me today. I don't even need to scroll that. It wasn't human. It's not crazy. Those poor children. Okay. Yes, I suppose. I don't know. I don't understand how good. I don't understand how. Whenever I try to do that voice, it's like, I don't understand how grown. Were they really so terrified they would kill a child? People do worse things nowadays. What could be worse than killing a defenseless child? It wasn't just a person, it was a crowd, mob on their witch hunt. Hardships unmask us. Perhaps we're the real monsters, not the creatures that crawl up from the ground. Yep, that is a common philosophical idea. Anyways, I'm not supposed to judge anybody so much. That's on the shirt. What if it's true? And what is truth anyway? It is a fluid concept, one shaped by perspective. One man's truth in another man's delusion. What one deems good, another may rightly see as evil. Humanity's been arguing over virtue since time immemorial. Now our shared moral compass is more off kilter than ever. Your belief is strong as mine is, it turns into your truth. Quite the intriguing article. Now, what were we talking about? Ah, yes, the truth. If there's one thing you remember, let it be this. There's only one truth: the visitors are brain parasites. You must wear earplugs at all times. Don't give them the slightest opportunity. However, I got more reading to do, so would you mind? Need to focus. Huh. Come on, baby, don't pout. I thought you were leaving tonight. That was the plan, but my silly little wife here took 3 whole hours getting ready. It's too late to leave now. I'll have to go later. Sorry about that. We'll be quicker next time. Won't worry. It's a lie. Make sure the little Miss Slowpoke doesn't hold us up here again. Ha ha! Unless we're being too much of an imposition, you tell us, right? I want to, but no scrutiny. No scrutiny. This guy looks like what someone would draw for a police sketch if you're like describing someone. Hope I didn't get too much solar exposure. You sure you're not with FEMA? I'm really not with them. I told you I used to fix fridges. Found the uniform in a car. Earlier you said you took it off a course. Well, yeah, sure. I found it in a car on a dead guy. Figured the uniform would protect me from the visitors. I mean, those FEMA guys wear it for a reason, right? No scrutiny. Even though I already did it. Let's see if we can get some more delivery. Oh, you please. Darn it. No scrutiny for me. I'm gonna need a shovel just in case I need to dig out of here. Let's drink a cold one. What is this? Hospitality day. B. That beer sure made me sleepy. I'm gonna go to bed. So this is the second day. One more day. Alright. Let's lock in. Let's lock in. A group evicted by FEMA has settled into your neighbor's rooms. Though little remains, the basement seems to be intact. Small pocket of safety. How long can they keep hiding? They're gonna dig to me and get in my floor. They're gonna be in my floor. What's with this? Now the smoke's over here. If that even is smoke, I don't know what that is. Wild dogs roam the street. Their bodies bear shallow burns, hunger wears them thin. Inside your house, you don't fear them. Now you can't shake the feeling that it's better not to go outside. Just doing what they're doing, I guess. I don't know, man. Small groups carrying their belongings scattered nearby. Whisper, careful not to be heard by the female workers. Looks like they're the court detailed and are moving into former residents' homes. Now the hanging man looks like a grim welcome sign. How ironic.
Hello. We require more test subjects from you. The sooner we get them, the better.
Bring back the ones you took.
You're in no position to make demands. You've all done nothing but try to get in our way. And look where that got us. We recently had to wipe out a visitor colony. A place that used to be my hometown.
How long is all this going to continue?
We're still studying the cause of these events. Stay out of our way. Hard to say when things are turning normal. We need to run more tests to keep things under control.
How does this guy, if he's like more of a foot soldier with like this gun, how does he also have like scientific knowledge of what's going on? Or like logistical knowledge of how things are going? Usually like if you had like a FEMA, like an entity like that, you'd have the foot soldiers with an order to do, and then the people who know what's going on are at the facilities. Whatever.
Cooperate with us and this will all be over before you know it.
So what now?
We need people. 2 to be precise. It'll speed things up. This is all for the best.
Fine if it helps.
Remember, help us help you.
Thank you.
Thank you for your understanding. We'll bring these 2 people back before you know it. And we'll handle the visitors.
Okay, so they took the grandma. Okay. Before we get to whatever that is, they took the grandma, which was most likely not a visitor, and they took the visitor and his wife. So I was hoping they took the guy with the FEMA outfit. Whatever, man. Whatever, man. Guy looks like Frankenstein, like the old 19 whatever Frankenstein.
Yes, your house is perfect. I can feel it.
What exactly do you feel?
Death. Death hath taken a liking to your house. She's quite fond of it. I don't know how many have died here, but her presence is strong.
Or who even are you? Why are you dressed like that?
We are harbingers of a new faith, the orators of a hollow doctrine. Death hath come. She wishes only to soothe humanity to free us from our chaos, bitterness, and bedlam. We are simply helping her draw closer. It is the only way to find salvation. There's no going back.
So what is it that you want?
You must perform the burial rites ways anew. Your house is perfect for it. Death's influence is strong here. What's been happening here anyway? In any case, let my brothers trespass here. Protect them. They must survive long enough to complete their tasks.
Not exactly burning with excitement at the prospect.
Perhaps you'll end up burning after all. Watch over my people. And remember, if one of them dies, your house will be reduced to nothing. Forgive me, but there would be no other way to accomplish our divine mission.
Then I'll just shoot you all.
You think we few are all that carry the torch of our faith? Others will come, and while you sleep, they'll douse the walls in gasoline and strike. Mad. Even if you survive the blaze, your house will be a god. Where will you run? So perhaps let them stay, yes. I doubt it shall take very long.
Did he just force his way inside my abode?
Oh.
This Danny Trejo, bro. Anyways,
Keeping your distance, huh? Good, that improves your odds of survival. Unless you're a visitor.
who are you?
Someone who's here to clean up the filth my neighbors dealt with. Or my neighborhood's dealt with. You don't need to know about nothing. Nothing else about me.
Set a broom in your hand. What's with the gears? That's supposed to make you visitor proof?
Visitor proof? Oh, you mean this necklace?
That's a good term. I'll have to start using it. It's a reminder, so don't forget how many houses and how many towns I've purged. I'll pull a single tooth from each visitor, the easiest trophies to take. And if one really leaves an impression on me, I might take something else. So why are you here?
Hold it.
You already asked your questions. Now I'll ask mine. Anything going on in this neighborhood? Any threats I should keep an eye out for? Dude. I guess I'll mention this. I wanted to mention the cultists, but half-naked visitor annihilated the entire patrol. Just one half-naked? So it wasn't wearing any protective armor? Interesting. You actually saw him? Yeah, I believe you did. You don't talk like someone who's in the habit of spreading rumors. You got my attention. I'll be back again. We have a protector! He reminds me of someone. You know that actor from I refuse to say this, but I don't refuse to say this. You know the actor for Ellie? The Last of Us TV show? Never mind.
Hey, hello? I guess if that's better. Is this like your place? I mean, your house, sir?
You looking for someone?
I just need to crash for a bit or so. Sick of hiding in basements. Keep this up and I'll probably forget how to talk soon. Not that you care.
Why are you hiding? What are you doing hiding out in the basement?
I'm traveling, I guess. I want to see the world. Different places, maybe I'll find a new home somewhere. But I'm broke. So it's either making deals for a room or sneaking in the basements, whatever. That's life. Sometimes you just gotta run into total jerks, though. Ugh. But try anything creepy and I'll punch your freaking lights out.
Sure.
Oh wait, whoa! You got a carpet? Sweet. But whatever.
What do you mean, but the? What do you mean, but the cat? You know something about the cat? Also, how'd you see the carpet if you're just at my front door? What the carpet? What the? Oh, maybe. Okay, so maybe it's referring to the basement. I don't know. Alright. That's the third day. We did scrutinize someone, so I don't think I got it. Whatever that guy's prophesy. Good afternoon, you're watching the news. FEMA is currently assisting victims of the quarantine zone attack. Due to the overcrowding in existing facilities, the agency has made the following decision. Evacuated residents will be temporarily housed in buildings on the outskirts of the city. Fortunately, local homeowners are cooperating with FEMA and have offered shelter. You mean me? And only me? As of this report, only a portion of the escaped individuals have been located. Thankfully, a new identifier has been announced by officials earlier today. Bleeding gum. If an individual showing this condition comes to your door, do not engage. So that's a stronger telltale sign, I feel like. If your gums are just passively bleeding, then that's weird. Wait for a scheduled FEMA patrol and report the suspect to relevant authorities. Remember, stay where you are and await further instructions. That's the latest for now. Next up, a special report on a dangerous new cult. The visitors aren't just hiding among us. They may be infiltrating our very thoughts. Cities are now reporting outbreaks of organized cult activity. Charges against them include ritual sacrifice, worship an unknown deity, possible ties to the visitors themselves. In these reports, the cult has taken a public stance against FEMA and against the relevant direction. Believe the cult new believers. Okay. Good to know, I guess. Please let me find it. Please let me find it. It's this one. Oh, I saw something. Nah. Not getting anything. Did I pass it? Oh yeah, this one. Oh yeah, I saw one. It up. Oh, there's multiple of these channels. Goofy me. Oh, I saw I'm. Oh. Oh. No. No, I'm not gonna get any of it. No. I'm just like, why is this like a lot harder sometimes and I just get lucky other times? There's so many sentences. Nothing. Dude, I'm not getting anything. I'm so unlucky, or why am I so bad at this? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh, I hear voices. Anyone can spare some food, please help us. We really need it. Is that just a distress? Oh. Just sound like a distress signal, bro. I waste my time. It's already rotting. So goddamn hot. It's like it's even worse than I thought. Damn it. I don't think I'll hold out longer than a week. It did ease the pain a little bit. Let me in. Thank you. I'm just sitting here while the rest of the guys are out there dying. I could have stayed with them. It's not like I got anything to lose. I'm already on the way out after all. Man, I wish I saved before. Oh, brother. Kinda goofy. Who are you? Lost souls just like the countless others who walk this blighted earth. You're in the beat. You look scared. Are you afraid? You're observant, however. When like my brother's face, I still struggle with fear. Doubt towards what's all I would feel like. This is just. This guy is on there. Oh. How long will you be saying? Oh no, we won't be any trouble. We appreciate how tired. Don't understand you're doing so much for stay in this room pretty hardly. We need some rest or training. Also, these are like the first guys that I've seen, or maybe like the second guys I've seen in the office. Oh, I didn't know you're chill like that. Got something in the chair? What if it's true? Oh, this guy has no more dialogue. Ugh, I'm sick of all of this. Why are you out there on your own? Oh, home is cramped, loud as hell. Your comfort, want out. Want to see the world. But yeah, I grabbed the backpack and a couple sodas, some snack bars, and old friendship bracelet that I made back in high school. When I left, parents probably didn't even notice. Not that I care. Instead, I just wander around, crash wherever I can, and honestly, it's been fine so far. At least nobody's on my back and I'm my own damn boss. We got through the third day, right? So I'm gonna play as normal. How about that? Because it seems like we failed the prophecy thing. And dude, why didn't I save when I got the cat though? Let's be real. Why didn't I just save when I got the cat? Stupid of me. This guy's just been chilling. Oh, I hope I didn't get too much solar. Do you think that wearing the suit was a bad idea? Well, what? No, maybe I'm wrong. Okay, I'm gonna check this guy out. Don't waste precious time. Should I do the photo or should I do the teeth? Photo. Should I kill this guy or should I give him a slip? I'm gonna give him a slip. What's that? Fine, I'll take it. Poor Rest is probably still swamped. Let's test her. Old man. Oh. Your teeth. Bleeding gums. But here's the thing. Kids with braces usually just have bleeding gums because they're getting all their teeth are being forced at all times, so they could just have bleeding gums. That's the hard part, ain't it? Cockroach. You need to open my window too, it's cool outside. Take advantage of that. Ears. Alright, well, I regret decisions I've made in this playthrough, but that's okay. That's okay, we'll move on. Today, open my window! Move on. Hold on, one moment. Let me actually turn off my AC too. One. Bug has bitten my leg. Lovely mosquito moment. Alright. Sorry for making you wait so long, whoever's knocking at my door. 1 moment. Something's going on inside my house. An armed visitor hunter holds a group of survivors at gunpoint. I stumbled upon them by chance. Hear the snips of shouting and crazy voice yelling. Who'll survive in this new world? Not those guys. That sucks. Oh, it's those guys praying, that's what it was. Female officers stand over the dead dogs. One of them is jotting something down on a towel. And a handful of people stop a horde of starving animals. Unlikely. Two female officers stand by a lamppost staring at pain. It's like they've finally gone around to the attraction to the area. They look like clueless detectives who must be wondering how they got up there without a ladder. Maybe that visitor did it, I don't know. What the? How's your new life treating you, baby? Managed to adapt yet? How silly of me to ask. You do live here, after all. Look unusual. Oh, you noticed, thanks. You like it, baby? People keep remarking on my looks lately, even more than they used to. Not much of a talker, are you? Tell me about yourself. Never been good. People, that's not changing now. I get it. Not many people know how to listen without jumping in with a, well, I had it worse. Connecting with other people is hard. Not the only one who struggles with that. I could help you if you want, baby. You could practice on maybe you could try it. I'm coolin'. It's a, you just seem like, what I never expected you to answer. I expected to answer any differently. You think facing the end all alone would make things any easier? Well, he doesn't think so. What do you mean he doesn't think so? Hold on. Okay, so what my theory is, okay, my foot is itchy because there's a stupid mosquito in it. Lovely. But a part, like my theory of like I have a wider range of people coming to my door, it could just be just a wider range of people who live in the town, but at the same time I'm kind of viewing it more as something is guiding these people to my door to test like the extremities of different characters, and based off of my conception of what those characters are in front of me, how I would react. And so they're kind of what do you call it? They're kind of probing my mind. Whoever's sending these people here is probing my mind to see what kind of characters I would let in my house, so that like to probe my mind. Maybe it's a visitor doing this so they could figure out how to get into my house easier. To the point where my mind's so numbed that to the point where there's just gonna be me and a bunch of visitors, because my mind's been totally blended and they figured me out. Why does my webcam look like? Oh no! Yep. And also, that lady beforehand said he. Who's she referring to as he? You feel that change is haunting you. So am I. And now, one of your ilk is deathless. All because of a word. One single word.
But what a word it is. You know who I mean, yes? Strange things happen around. I don't feel anything. Must be tough. Sounds like you need help. Why don't we try something new? A gamble of sorts. There are at least 2 of us inside your house. You'll open the door for me. Because dogs reside in their bodies now. Can you come back later? Shame. I'll leave for now. But before I go, let's try out that gamble. You alone? I'm not alone. Maybe he's asking, like how I said earlier, where if there's me and just a bunch of visitors, in a way that I am alone. There's no real humans. I'm not alone. The conspiracy theorist is here. As long as the conspiracy theorist is here, I'm safe. Well, well. Even we are a rare sight now. Let alone your kind locked in their walls. Change isn't the worst thing coming for you. You don't think I lead the pack, do you? There are far greater things out there. I simply follow orders. Well then, will we meet again? Oh, he came again! Oh, yay! Yes! 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 You're there, yes. The feeling is worse now. Sorry. Is it because of all this destruction? You need some help? I already got all the help I needed. I feel weaker. My sight can't reach as far as it did before. Probably not you. Or her. Her. This happened once before at the very beginning. Everything will be fine. Newly grown stalks will break through the ash and reach for the sky. I never understand what you're saying. Goodness, I do not wish to scare you, simply thinking aloud. Before I came to you, everything felt so clear. Now it's like a fog. You have a basement, yes? Something's there, beneath the soil, though I can't quite see what. Why do I need it? Goodness, I can't think clearly. Though in the soil, I see one more thing. Don't jump. Not yet. I should rest. When he says don't jump. Okay, we got the it kid. Anyways, you'll float too tight. When he says don't jump, should I wait? So if I get the, okay, so let's say I get the option now to dig under the soil because you said something about it. I was thinking about digging anyways, but I didn't get the option. But what if we had the option now, right? He says don't jump because he can't quite see what it is. That's kind of what I'm getting. Don't jump to conclusions. Don't enact upon what I said. Don't satisfy your curiosity yet. That's kind of what I'm thinking when he says don't jump. So I'm not jumping. He's not asleep. He should be. Are you talking about me? Are you lost? The doors all look the same in the dark. I needed the kitchen light, but there's a different echo sounding here. I heard the floorboards creaking from outside. That means there's someone. Okay, well, I opened my window and there's a dog barking. Maybe I should leave it closed. Okay, I'll close it in a second. I hear the floorboards creaking from outside. That means someone's waiting. What are you looking for? Wrong smell, wrong voice. Sorry. House is wrong. Is that kid blind? Okay, let me close my window. Get to look at this melt maxer right here. Bark, bark, bark! Bark, bark, bark! I love society and the modern neighborhood.
where everyone owns a dog and decides to leave it outside to bark at other people. Is what it is. Let me see if I can. All right.
Hello, friend. Say, are you armed?
Why do you want to know?
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to be rude. It's just these are dangerous times, you know. You gotta know if you can hold your own. Take out any, potential threats. Who'd judge you for killing anyone during the apocalypse? It'd be like handing out speeding tickets at a racetrack. But I can hear the edge in your voice. I'd say you could pull the trigger if you had to. I bet you could like even strangle some of your bare hands if it came to that, you know.
Why are you so fixated on killing?
Oh geez, do I sound off to you?
I don't mean to come across like some
maniac. It's just back before everything went to hell, I would never hurt a fly, but now off people like me just don't last. It'll well happen if I don't learn how to fight back, you know? That's why I need to figure it out from someone who gets it. Or thank you, friend. It was not much to ask. After you test me, could you show me how to do it? How you kill a visitor? I want to stare death in his face.
Alright. Interesting. Some of these people are coming up acting like they know information about me. And they might know information about me. I just don't know what's going on. This is kooky. This is crazy. Should I save here? And let's save here. Because we ended up seeing the guy the third time, so it is worth it. I'm gonna, you know. Where's this dialogue option for the visitor? Sounds like someone died tonight. Yeah, that guy who's rotting. Good afternoon. Now for the news. Situation in the city is gradually stabilizing, but some fugitives still remain at large. Meanwhile, corpse disposal operations have resumed, though new challenges have emerged. According to the latest reports, packs of stray dogs are now roaming the streets. These sound like a dog there. Even has deployed a team to address the threat. The agency has also announced a new identifying sign of potentially dangerous individuals: skin irritation. The investigation into the attack is still ongoing. Whether the attacker acted alone or still remains unclear. However, there's no doubt that female will contain both this and the ongoing visitor threat. Any questions about recognizing visitors? The female hotline. I should call that. As always, stay where you are and await further instructions. That's the latest for now. Up next, a report on unfolding situation in the equatorial belt. Following news from the county, countries in equatorial region tonight. Widespread wildfires, extreme heat, and droughts are in the nation's recent reports indicate temperatures so high that the ground could contact with up 30 degree winds. Yep. See if we're lucky today with the radio. I'm just trying to jam all signals to keep things under wraps. I mean, that would make sense. Because not everybody's power grid has to be garbage, right? I'll hide everything that's going on in the city. I'm trying to blame it all on that psycho who killed everyone in the quarantine zone. I'm itching my... I'm dropping a ton of frames. My internet sucks right now. If you're still in the city, get out. It's not safe. White female patrols, they're trying to kill you. I wonder why you still can. That doesn't match the tone of that message, but sure. What day is it? Diplomacy Day. How do you worship death? Mercy, welfare, death. We worship death. He's gonna. Get headache. Outsiders. Life isn't eternal. You really guess it came once in a while. Such a mistake. Let me get rid of that dead guy. Oh, he's still alive. Then who died? It's so goddamn hot. Why haven't you gone home? I've got kids at home and I don't want them to be afraid of me. I don't want them to remember me like this. Let them think I died out in the forest while putting out fires. Oh jeez, I hope I could learn how to kill. Still want to see me kill a visitor? Actually, no, I've changed my mind. I chickened out. I know, I'm sorry. I just realized I wasn't ready yet. Seeing the corpses still makes me queasy, you know. I'm gonna need some time to get over that. Yeah, that corpse right there, right to your side right here. But like the visitors, I heard their bodies keep moving, you know, after they die, like that guy in the alley. What alley? Or I could just think about it. Turns my stomach. There's no way I'm ready. I'm sorry. I'll test him in a second. So who died? In the basement, maybe? That's something to share. What if it's true? Oh man. I'm sick of all this. I'll just survive somehow. So you get to the stairwell, sheds, or just sleep under a tree, hid from the heat, any roof I could find. Hey, whatever I could get, some greens growing wild, or any bar I swipe from the store. Let that look. Yeah, I stole. Big deal. How am I supposed to survive? No one's gonna hire me, so whatever. Ugh, what now? You think I'd really steal anything from you? Please. What, is this some kind of interrogation? Drop it. Seriously. Where are these guys getting food from? From that cockroach that they're not eating. I wish these guys would eat the cockroach, bro. I don't care if they're a visitor or not. No one's been going in the storage closet yet. So he just died? I gave him a FEMA slip. I don't know. So, I thought the visitor would try to kill somebody. Maybe that only works when there's somebody else in the room? So if there's a visitor and someone else in the room, they'll kill someone else, but he just died. So maybe something that we don't know about visitors yet is... Why is my Wi-Fi still garbage? Whatever, I have it on recording. Whatever, Dad. I guess visitors have very limited lifespans. Oh, the visitor hotline. There's a... Medical division. No. Question. What should I do with their ears? Let me consult with management and I'll get back to you. Uh-huh. Okay. The ear thing was a conspiracy theory. Also, my wallpaper's getting clapped right there. Test myself. Teeth? My teeth do look like they're getting better. They were more yellow last time, and also, why is there like... I don't know, Am I turning into a visitor? I don't know. I don't know. I should check her. She is covering her ears. Let's check her ears. And there's these guys doing their little goober thing. Let them thug it out, I guess. Literal corpse. Literal corpse in my... What is going on here, cat? Oh, I can talk. Meow. The cat some food. Maybe death will pass your home by. That's cool. Tell if he likes you. I'm gonna pick up the cat. The cat's chilling, bro. He'll move if he needs to, or they'll move if they need to. Oh, they pick up the cat. Oh, I didn't check my basement. Whatever. He said not to. He said not to jump it. So, and we figured out where the dead body was. So, better not to fall into that temptation. On the road stands a crazed man. It's a gas can and a Molotov cocktail. Is he planning to burn down the whole village? Does he not know people are in quarantine? Bolt this pile of firewood into a huge heap. They planning to burn something? Their mad plan will likely reveal itself soon, but until then, how many innocent lives to their cause? Huh. As long as they're not burning my house down. Whole group is dead. Hungry dogs tear at their remains. When shells are scattered into their bodies, the hunter must have killed them and took trophies. The madness of this world has gone too far. Yeah, you know. End of the world.
We need more people. The only way to avoid a catastrophe.
Okay, so the FEMA are definitely in on something because they're just taking more and more people. Also, why is my Wi-Fi still bad, dude? Anyways. It's not even bad. It's running at the higher speeds. It's just the ping thing is red. Maybe Twitch is in overactive mode right now. What catastrophe? A major
one. The authorities can't contain the outbreak. They're ready to blow up the entire city. All orders they expect us to hear us are impossible. If we don't figure out a way to survive, someone else will decide for us.
I feel like I should start being skeptical.
I'm out of patience. I'm not arguing with you. Either we break the door down and clear this whole damn rat's nest, or you hand over the two people I know. You're not the first to try and resist us. We dealt with them. We'll deal with you too.
Good, I never want to see you again.
Feeling is mutual.
Oh, they took a cultist?
That's all. Have a nice night.
It would have been nice if they took two cultists. What was his voice again?
Let's not waste time. How fare my flock?
Yeah, they're still alive.
Wait. They're all dead? You took our only chance from us. Goodbye.
What is this guy talking about? I'm back. Try to find that someone I mentioned, no luck. But I went through a few houses. This place is crawling with visitors. Did FEMA give up on this town or just this block? How do you spot a visitor? Hell, same way you do, I bet. The TV and radio spell it out for us. One sign's enough to put them down. I don't hesitate for a second. Since I'm here, tell me, do you know a stocky guy who wears a blue denim jacket? But the like the tall guy? I can't remember anyone who looks like they're wearing denim. Unless it's this conspiracy theory guy. Oh, never mind. He's got a kid, little girl, not sure how old. His wife, well, who cares about the wife? Only your girl made it out. You guys dead. Show me you're not one of them. Any part of you will do. Got a gun? I don't care. We'll both go down shooting then. Show ears. Ears? What do you mean ears? That's not a goddamn visitor sign. Think I'm some kind of idiot? You really think I'd fall for that? You're dead. What? You hear a madman behind the door spitting more fierce words of raw aggression. You can only wait. I think nothing will happen. Haze of rage in the eyes of us. An armed man is more terrifying than any visitor. He hears shallow wheezing. Bastard, he caught me. How many more has he slaughtered? How many has he burned? Thought he'd drag it out since I didn't go down easy. Got quiet, you probably check he's actually. Oh, I got him? Because of scum like you, so many are dead. People like you killed my friend. What friend? Who's talking about? People like you will never let anyone live in peace. What do you think no one will fight back? These minds damned by insanity. Now I've lost everything, but you still have something left to lose. I'll crush you! Ah! I'll drive you deep into the ground. What are these people? I'll drown everything in your blood. Every bastard with a weapon in their hands dies today. Every last one. Just because I showed him my ear. Okay. So I got a ending. I got a ending. I don't know. I see the one that I got. One trial ended, only for another one to begin. Now in the eyes of the crowd, you are the one to be feared. I got the violence ending. Or something, I don't know. Okay, let's get back into it then. Or what? Continue? What? What does it continue mean? Oh, this is from where I saved. Got you. That's good. We don't have to progress. So this is right after the fact that we got predicted the Nostradamus, the prediction guy. A visitor going to sunlight. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna check I know my teeth are white, so he's going to be extreme about that. So I'm gonna try to search something else on my body. Seems like the ears weren't one, but that was the only other one I looked at, so it's kind of screwed from there. This is day 9. What day were we at? World Thank You Day. Wah, 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 wah. Dogs. Okay. I saw the word we. Oh, no, oops. Screw that one up. What? What? They weren't dead last time. What? I'm so confused right now, bro. He says don't jump yet, so I mean this is digging, right? But what, how am I supposed to know that what he said wasn't a figure of speech? There, we have a save, it's fine. Oh, now, oh, so now I have visitor, oh. Oh. I got visitor fingers. Can I wash my hands? Cucaracha, cucaracha. See what's in your pockets. Just looking for your female ID. What ID? I don't have anything. Sorry. Fine, you got me. I really am feeling petito. Okay. Interesting. Developments. Why am I this was nowhere near what happened last time. But I need to check behind you real quick, buddy. Oh, I don't have the energy to. Whatever, I'll check my, I know my teeth are sus, my nails are going to be suspicious. My eyes maybe? Let's check our eyes. Here, let me call the call center because this will help. 00451. You sign, eyes sign. Caffeine. Okay, so I didn't drink caffeine. So my eyes should be fine. Can you even take an option to shower? I am very confused about why this guy died, but not the other. I don't know. Just like that, my ending changed or something. Shit. Need to get. ticket. Oh, wait, we know this. No! Those are two people that I know aren't. Oh my gosh. Why'd you take the conspiracy theorist? Why'd you take the conspiracy theorist? Said they're alive. I don't know what's the deal with that guy. Show me you're not one of them any part. Do you got a gun? I don't care. Alright, so we're gonna show our eyes. Open. Come on, use your damn fingers. Open them up wide. My eyes are good. How can he see my eyes? Did I open the door? I didn't open the door. In the ending, that we got, the door is closed. How was he able to see? Whatever. Not showing any signs, huh? Great, just great. You realize what just one normal visitor can do in a single night. One slip up and everyone's dead. Dead. You're clear for now, but I see something even slightly off about you and putting one right between your eyes. Not now, though. Got bigger chase to deal with. I'm like tiptoeing almost. That's crazy how loose I am, or like how this, like, the game could end at any moment. I do need to get another kombucha though. It'd be nice to save now. Good afternoon, you're watching the news. Situation in the city remains unstable. Recent lockdown still remains in place. However, UHNUTHUR has emerged. Mission of the cold inside outskirts of the city. Some are just pretending to follow the lanes for quite down. Unfortunately, no one gets situation. No, someone saying so. Any cult members approach your home, call female hotlines 0491. Says in total times, did you see kind of design fungal growth in the under? What the deuce? I'll always stay where you are. So I can't sweat when it's 300 degrees outside? Okay. Next, an update on conditions at the polls. And it starts again. So these are told to be protected. Climate. Okay. Beware does not decide. No waters from the polar ice caps may not start flooding. You should just continue to increase the control. So, Taishi. What's up, cat? I thought I got another life from feeding the cat. That's whack. I wish there's like a way for me to understand how to do this. Because I feel like it's just pure luck half of the time. Wait. Oh. Wah.
Where's your uniform? A boss just took it. Not enough gear to go around anymore. A lot of people dying on the job. Don't have time to pull the dead out of the blaze. The fire takes everything in the end. The bosses, they're more concerned about a uniform. They forge decrees like in a line like horseshoes, not a single one made for the people. Ah, jeez. I can learn how to kill. I'm in the alley. Oh man, it's hard to talk about, but I'll try. Dude, this guy is so chopped. Holy God. The allies would be safer, you know. The minute I turn that corner, it's like stepping into a graveyard. Just bodies everywhere, dead ones. Don't remember moving. Or quite dead. The only way there's a man with a gun, and he. No, I don't want to remember. Yeah, I gotta test that guy. I need to test myself just so I know what's going on with myself. Ugh, why do you even care? I'll figure it out. Oh, it's so hard for you to let me stay. Did I steal from you, clogged shitter? Why are you grilling me, man? You're one of those creeps. I met another guy like you once. Talked like real nice, gave me a nice place to stay, but we watched anime movies and all that. And I finally found a decent person, but no. Tried to touch me, freaking creep. Anything, I swear I'll fight back. I'm not gonna let anyone hurt me. My dad might be a total jerk, but at least he taught me how to fight. Alright. As long as you're not a visitor. I gotta check the cultists. And I gotta let some people in. I think I'm low on stock. Where'd they go? Okay, I know that guy's not it. I know he's not it. I can test him. I'm gonna test myself first. Just in case I somehow find two bad my hands are dirty, I know that for sure. Let's see. I got fungus. Clean up, please. Oh, now my nails are good. Alright, cool. I should have dug the darn thing before. No, it would have made my energy 0. It doesn't matter. I'll check his eyes. I wasn't crying, I just don't sleep well, you know? I used to be all rapid like a cornered rat trying to find a way out, and they're just tired. If FEMA comes and takes 2 people, then I'm gonna be alone. And that guy could die at any moment. But either way, if the FEMA comes and takes the other 2 people, then if he leaves here, I'm alone technically. But at the same time, there's a chance that he'll take the visitor and then one of these guys. So at least it gives me the chance for tonight. I need to make sure I get another reliable person. And make sure to clean as soon as possible. I assume that the guy with the gun isn't gonna be coming up over here quickly. Good day. Bodies of those who are hiding in your neighbor's basement burn under the midday sun. Dogs feeding them have fled, scared perhaps? What if they ran not from FEMA but from... I don't know, there's no point in doing that because they'd just be at your door. Reconciliation Day. 11. Cultists are tied up at a bonfire site. They decide to sacrifice themselves? Thought twist your mind.
Your death has clouded all reason. People are willing to do the unspeakable. This kind of madness happens only after a few weeks. It's terrifying to imagine what will come next. Yeah, it hasn't even been 2 weeks yet. Burning houses blaze bright. Screams echoed in the distance. You know what madman is behind all this. Could it be your house? Next, will he come tomorrow next week? You'll likely meet that lunatic man face to face. It's a matter of time. Oh, don't be here today. Don't be here today. Oh. Got a full-time... Oh, hold on. Hold on. Got a full-time World of Warcraft player. You're making me look like a visitor right now, dude. Focus. 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 Okay. You're focused right now, buddy. Okay, why isn't it focusing? You're pissing me off, man. Should I turn on my light? Maybe it'll focus. Here, let's turn on my light. 1 second. Focus! How can I say, accept your welcome? How can I say, accept your welcome? Okay. Oh. How can I make... It's so obvious how this guy's gonna talk. I don't know. It's super obvious, but I don't know if I can emulate it. I'm in a bad mood, okay? I can't do it. I'm in a bad mood, so I apologize in advance. There's so many jackasses out here. I hope you're not one of them. You're not one of those things, are you? Good question. Most have noticed that there are 2 camps of people now, right? One camp are all sadists, worse than any visitor. They do whatever they want. They put a gun to your head just to watch your corpse hit the dirt. The other camp are all dumb cattle. You think you can walk all over them? And they'll thank you for showing them mercy. Both of them piss me the hell off. Got you so wound up. Don't take it personally, it's just all this shit with the sun and now the visitors feels like humanity's right there in the casket next to God. And I'm angry, I just wanted to lead a normal life, you know? I mean, okay. I wrote music, no one has any use for that anymore. Now I'm just trying not to become part of either camp. Sure, don't worry, I won't be a bother. No, I won't beat anyone up. I turn my anger on myself so no one else has to suffer. That's so... I understand his character just from that. Oh. Last little chat, huh? They told me this would be our last little chat. Everything is coming to an end, either by our hands or your own. What do you mean? I'm just telling you what I was told. That's all. You feel it yet? Death creeping closer and closer. It's breathing down your necks already. Why do you keep coming here? You only just now thought to ask that? Have you considered that you were chosen? They send me for a reason. To change something, but the outcome's always the same. You'll die. If not today, then tomorrow. If not tomorrow, then later. You will disappear. But for now, have you let any of us into your home? I got rid of a few who didn't belong. That's the most factual thing I could say here. I got rid of a few who didn't belong. Why so tense, clinging to life like that? What's left that matters? You're all alone now. So, you alone? That teenage girl's definitely not one. Not alone. So you're ready. Do you feel fear? Yes. Still can't take matters into your own hand. That's why I'm here. Okay. Can you tell me what's going on? It's so hot I can barely breathe. People are acting all weird. Shooting and fighting each other. I don't get it. Do you not watch TV? The news never says anything good. It either makes me sad or scared, so I just stopped watching it. Read somewhere that people who don't watch or read the news live longer. But mom and dad always watched it. One day they heard something real bad that happened on the news. Kept my TV off, didn't want to stress myself out, but they never came back, and I still don't know what's going on. They left in a rush a couple hours after the broadcast and never came back. Now I'm way too scared to turn on the TV. That's something else. Someone else might tell me what's going on if I talk to them, so can you please? Sun's exploding. I mean, I don't know which one. The sun's exploding. It's burning people alive. God, what if the sun burned them up? This is a nightmare. What am I supposed to do now? Or come in? I don't know if that's a good idea. What if they come back home and I'm not there? But maybe you're right. I should probably stay with you for now. That is questionable logic. I feel like I've seen this. She looks similar to like the kid. Can I come and rest a minute? Where'd you come from? I don't remember. It doesn't really matter. I'm so very tired. If I don't get some rest, I might just pass out under your window there. Your friend need help? Not anymore. When he did need it, no one did anything. Now he's dead. Might have lived if anyone gave a shit. I'm in. I won't be staying long. Just need to rest a bit. Bring me the whole ocean. Bring me the whole ocean. We got a ton of new friends tonight. A ton of new friends tonight. It's time to greet our friends. Do I think any of them are visitors? Maybe that last one I let in. Breaking news! Conditions in the city show no time of stabilizing and disaster continues to worsen. Glaciers melting, sea levels are rising at an alarming rate. Coastal areas across the globe, including many major cities, are at risk of severe flooding. I'm surprised it didn't happen already. It's been almost 2 weeks. Several lakes, known to be contaminated with radiation, have also begun to evaporate. Scientists worldwide warning that this could result in toxic rainfall. If you hear thunder, seek cover immediately to protect yourself from exposure. Fortunately, the city continues to remain under lockdown. FEMA has not yet captured all the fugitives, and now has announced a new sign for identifying visitors. Rapid people movement. Emergency broadcast. We need to do the risk of attack at our studio. If you have any questions? And the broadcast. What happened, bro? What happened, big bro? Big news, bro? What happened, big news, bro? Dispatch, new directive, code 451 is replaced with code 955. Do not burn bodies. Apply. And repeat, code 451 is to contain the threat posed by the subject. I think the thing with the ears, with the parasites, is the thing, you know, the thing that's happening. Oh, look at this. Why is this guy's head a sphere? Oh no, where'd they go? We're going. I don't know. I really want my parents to come back. Carrying me in my own life, and now I don't know what happened to them. I really hope they're okay, but can't imagine going on without them. I fucking shit. that's how I was thinking. Well, if you calm down, yeah, I lose steam quickly, but as soon as I remember something that pisses me off, it sets me out right off again. I used to be more easygoing now. It was hard to failure to push my buttons. Now it takes a small spark to make the all hell break loose. Why should I stay calm? I reach. Okay. Where did the forest fires come from? The forest has been supposed to drive recently, so it catches easily the fire. Fortunately, I don't like the fish running around, but face still has story has so far gone the best we can hope for actual death. But you know, I consider taking this home as a gift, but I'll give it to you instead as a necklace. And look at made of a dead bees that once turned honey into sun. You didn't give me it. So I need to get rid of this guy. Cloak, and cloak. Oh, that guy died? But that doesn't add up. Alright, she chilling. What happened to that man? Why do you want to know? Looking for ways to handle me if I fight back, huh? Whatever. I'm not an idiot. You're not asking out of kindness. You just don't want trouble under your roof, right? Well, I'm not trouble, and I'm not stealing, I'm not breaking your windows, so cut it out. Jeez. And anyway, I'm only here because you would need me around, right? That half-naked guy doesn't snatch you up? Yeah, I heard. It's like this game's listening to me. If that's how it's gonna be, then just, whatever. Do your creepy tests. Don't talk to me. It's like she can hear me, dude. Is this game listening to my mic? I specifically called her out as the person being my safety. Interesting. I can use some rest. Anything you need? And to be alive. So I really need. Get some water. I'll just sit here. So I can drink from it. I'll sit with you. I'll be with him. Can't bring him back. Can't even bury him. What am I supposed to do? Okay. Alright, so I need at least one energy. Let's call FEMA. Once again. Just for what was the new one? And the eye movement. Alright, what do I want to do? I want to test myself. But I want a screen for my being dirty. But will I have enough energy? Just test it. What? Yeah, really? Sucks. I'll just rely on my eyes then? I don't think this guy's a visitor. Best son number 1. I do need to kill this guy. He's cooked. Take the. Can I like refuse? I need to point that gun. Take my face. Oh. Bro's eyes are just bloodshot. Okay. That's assuming, you know, I'm assuming that the picture one is very, very valid to do. Okay. Leave and beat. And on a beat. Wish I had some kombucha. Maybe I'll ask for a delivery. Hold on. See if they're still available. Maybe since people are dying, they're gonna have more availability to take orders. Oh, there you go. I don't want cigarettes. Kombucha. Can I do multiple deliveries? What's this? National Windmill Day, guys. Get your turbine windmills. Let's dig that hole. Oh, who's there? Thought I heard something. I think. Stuck down here? Huh? Stuck? Nah. Found something. It's so thick in my ears it sounds like you're talking through a pillow, swear to God. What are you looking for? Shelter, damn it, from the goddamn heat. Barely started digging and what did we hit? A whole tunnel system. No clue who dug it or why. We got a idea though, that's for sure. Thinking the visitors use these to move around. I haven't seen any yet, so I can't say for sure, but listen, these tunnels ain't even the weirdest part. There's something else. What is it? Something interesting? There's a hole! Something's going on near it. Too. A real quiet hum and it never stops. So this is what it means by jump? Animals go silent here. Compasses go nuts. Flashlights can't cut through the dark. One of our guys went up. I stayed up here just in case he needs a hand. Listen, if you think you're thinking about coming down here, steer clear of that hole. We tried digging near it and it nearly brought this whole place down on our heads. Interesting. Interesting. Very interesting. To be honest, when the sun's out, digging like underground would probably be the best option. Lock in. We came from. Digging underground would be the best option because it's an easy way to get very thick insulation from the heat. That's why groundwater is so important. It's harder to evaporate through the ground, soil. So don't jump in the hole. Gotcha. I mean, I wouldn't have jumped in the hole even if you didn't tell me that. Can I pick up the cat? Kitty! Look at the kitty! Oh. Okay. Do you, man? Because at the moment, who do I think is a visitor in my house? I guess the lady with the dead dude, but that wouldn't make sense, because I'm thinking of the psyop in my head now that they're pushing people in front of me to see what kind of, how I would react to certain situations. I'm thinking about that. And technically anybody could be a visitor with that logic. Nothing remains of the burned bodies. Only a strange, shapeless mass. Looks like a sludge. I wonder if something is melted than flesh and bones. I don't think if something melted than flesh and bones before. Something melted into flesh and bones before swallowing the remains. If prayers mean anything, the creatures will stay in the shadows. You fear your mind won't survive seeing such a monster. I mean, you see something that's pretty close to it. Oh, I thought I thought that goat anger was a visitor, bro. What was that? What was that? I got an achievement that said, "What the hell was that?" Female officers surround the burned bodies. Document the cultist deaths. Faces frozen in terror and agony of this. They saw something horrifying. We're dying. There's something walking around in fields. There's that thing again. I think it's that smoke. Every nearby house is in ruins. Your home is the last one standing. No one else left to shield you from the madman's eye or whatever happens next. And let's hope we get that kombucha because I need the save now. But my nails aren't guaranteed. I'm assuming my eyes are fine because I haven't had caffeine. So I'm gonna do my eyes again. I'm back. Not really sure why the hell I bothered though. My brother hadn't been so gutless. Maybe he could have kept his wife and kids safe. Now who knows where the brat is? How you holding up? Same as always, I even told my brother, man up, look out for your family. What did he do? Old like a total. Now his family's either buried or in pieces. How do you think the world ended up in this whole mess to begin with? It's because of cowards like him. Saw a family not long ago. Stocky dad held together, even with the visitors screaming at the windows. Got his family out the back door, ran off into the woods. I put down freaks, but they never came back. To be honest, if I was this guy with the, you know, going around shooting people, I don't think I could justify not shooting whoever's in this house now. All the other houses are burned down. He's probably seen a lot of scenarios of like visitors thing. Like for example, he said visitors were knocking down the windows of another person's house. So like, why is this house in particular not, like from his perspective, why is this house in particular not being totally run down by visitors? So it's like, oh, it's good. Something bad, or he's just a visitor. I don't know. Got his family out the back door, ran off into the woods. I put down the freaks, but they never came back. Thought they were done for, but days later they found me. First one through the trees, his daughter, shotgun in hand. Eyes wild but alive. That's what I respect. Nothing like my brother. If he died sooner, his family might have made it. Anyways, that's enough story time. I'm testing you. Tell me you're not one of them. I can't show my eyes? What's the most reliable here? Photo? I don't know. I've killed a lot of people, so maybe my photo would be thing. The ears, he's gonna crash out. Armpits, I might be fungus. Hands, dirt. Teeth. Your damn mouth wider. I'm not your damn dentist. Oh man. Oh man. Oh man. Let's go back into there. Speed run. Just when I was just about to get another kombucha. Ain't that something? I hope I keep the achievement, by the way. I want that achievement. That's what I got. So I gotta make sure, like the picture, I could have tried the picture, but you know. That sucks. Okay. Wish I could sprint to my house. That'd be nice. And things are, I think, are gonna be random again. I don't think I really need to keep track of all that. Yep, it wasn't one of these guys. I probably don't need to talk to them. Switch you. Unless we got a conspiracy theorist. So the guy in the bathroom died, okay. That narrows it down. I can get an order going so I can get a better save time. Just gotta make sure I save. I guess it doesn't. Guess should I test someone? It's kind of useless to test anybody because I know those guys aren't visitors, except for maybe like the cultist guys. So I guess I'll test myself. Teeth. Those are visitors' teeth. Eyes. Eyes have been looking fine. They are looking a little reddish. Armpits. Nope. I'm gonna make my hands dirty in a moment. Oh, I didn't. Oops. Oops. I used all my energy. Okay, well, I guess I'll have to postpone the digging. I have to postpone. Whatever, at least I have some pretty fingers. At least I have some pretty fingers. Can I click the bed? What? Am I missing something? Okay, guess I'm missing something. Go to sleep now? My game glitched? Serious? Let's see if this will fix it. So what's good right now? My nails are good. My eyes are good. My teeth are never gonna be good because you know, teeth are immaculate. Please work. Why can't I click on anything in this room? Okay, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do this so I can come back. So there's the eyeball in the corner. What's going on with this? Oh my gosh, it's like frozen. Or it's not frozen, it's just not doing anything. Whatever, at the worst case, I'll have my previous save. I'll alter for it. He was goofing on me. He is goofing, bro. He is freaking goofing, bro. He's trolling me, bro. What the heck, bro? Continue. Let's hope it was the save. Nope. Hello. Why did it just glitch out on me? That sucks. I wonder if the bar moves faster if I'm getting closer. I don't know, it's not getting faster no matter how much I'm clicking. But at some point, if that guy keeps on coming, I'm going to have to get, I'm gonna have to get cigarettes so I can make my teeth bad so I can avoid his detection for as long as possible. Just do all the interactions that I do. No one's came into my storage room yet. Let's see if I can interesting. Oh, who died? No way the girl died. No way the girl died. Either the girl or the conspiracy. Ow! Is it like... So is it the way it works is that that noise. Okay, well, cool. Things are happening near me in real life. Cool. Dang it, the girl was chill. Let's see. Jar of kombucha. Thank you. I need to check myself, brother. I know my eyes are fine. Guess I could check my armpits to, you know. Ears aren't valid. I know my teeth are cooked. So I guess the armpits would probably be the only useful. That is kind of gross. What kind of deodorant is this guy using? Still looking at me. I wonder if I use 2 energies if I'll dig quicker. No, I didn't dig any quicker than normal. I think my dog's tweaking. That's good. Click the bed. Hold on. While that happens, I'll be right back. One moment. Oh, that's what it was. Here I am tweaking about like, because I'm playing this visitor game. I'm like, was that my front door? Was that my front door? Was that my front door? Well, guess what happened? Kim! I forgot to mention this, but Kim fell down for the first time today before stream. I had to put it back up, but it looks like it's not working. Yeah, I was wondering what that noise was, but it was just looking right behind me. I was all walking to my front door like, something at my front door? Something at my front door? Is my camera deciding to, oh my gosh, oh my god. Yeah, because I walked up to my front door, I was like, anyone there? And I did see some movement, but it was like a neighborhood cat type of deal. Just chill, bro. Broski. Cultist and the FEMA guy? It's good, as long as it's not the conspiracy theorist. I don't know what he means by that. My delivery. Oh, this guy is making a lot of deliveries. Oh, delivery here. Kind of down. The walker got taken, but one insight same as always. They noticed his eyes. Damn it. That was it. They hauled him out. What if my eyes go watch from lack of sleep? They're gonna drag me out to one of those quarantine zones too. Bessie, you'll be fine. Fine? It's fine, you mean? Oh, the cataclysm? Visitor's son. Okay. Just gets. And you know, this stupid care is a sign of being a visitor. World look leave him. Gotta get him. Take your word and open. Good night. Shout outs, shout outs. Shout outs to kombucha. Save the daytime. Do I want to save so quick? I think I want to save after I dig the hole all the way. That would probably be the best, right? Another person died tonight? Cool. It's died. Those guys are just gone. He's didn't die, so that's good. Still thinking. He be thinking. See, I'm surprised he survived so long. Oh wait, what's that? No, never mind. Fade, blah blah blah. If fade, blah 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 means it wouldn't have to come to. Okay. Well, I think I'm getting how that works. The bar moves quicker than. Okay. On your way. Yeah, I don't know what the deaths mean. It's very. I'm gonna order delivery every night that I can. Probably the best option out. I don't know why I haven't been calling them every night. Oh, so they don't let me do it every day. They don't let me do it every day. I'm gonna dig a hole tonight, so I guess we can check our hands, which are clean, even though I dug the hole yesterday. So I guess I can use my hands, even though it shows like the thing. I'm so confused. But I did wash, but I feel like after I washed, I dug again. Yeah, I got them pearly whites. Why do I always got the dirty armpits? Never shown in my armpits. Just because I'm self-conscious. One more and we'll get to the bottom of things. Wish I had an energy drink so I can drink it after digging. Is what it is. Next night. Save? No. We can tough it out. We open that mining hole. Yeah. Oh, my dog is scratching and slamming. Oh, I need to get somewhere else, man. What are you doing that there for, man? Yeah, okay. Who the hell is this guy? I'm going crazy. I'm going crazy. This dog is tapping the ground, and this is the dude. I don't even know. There, it's boiling out here, boiling, I tell you. You okay? No, I'm not okay. Look at me. Feels like my damn skin's melting, I tell you. It's God, it's hotter than any tropical resort I've ever stayed in. I just need a cold soda. Mind if I borrow your shower? Sure. Splendid. One moment more, and I fear I'd have melted into a puddle. Speaking of, don't you suppose? I suppose you'd have any ice cream, don't you? Listen here, boy. Open the door. I need that tub. My hair way from passing down, roasting live on your doorstep. Splendid. You won't regret this. Mrs. Almost, I see you are set up appropriately. Sure, man. You know me, this will be a little chat. What's going on? Can't save. You feel nothing. Or we can help. We come. So have you ever considered that you were chosen? Somebody for a reason. Change something with them. Not today, tomorrow. None of you this privilege. I feel like I should choose the one that, no, the one that's most accurate there every time. What the heck is that? Hello? Oh, here, lean on me for a bit. Do you maybe have a room for us? Are you both sick or just one of you? We all suffer from depression to some degree. We knew where things were headed even before this trouble with the sun. Have you been following the news? It's all been leading up to this, but I don't think the sun's actually going to actually explode. What are you gonna do next? I had to find somewhere my sister could feel a little more comfortable. And we'll create a new life for ourselves. They say our lives are over, but I disagree. If anything, things should get easier from here on out. I don't know. I'm loaded with people. How many people we got inside right now? We got the newly added sweaty guy. Do we have the FEMA dude? Well, it's blending together, but I think Okay. I get it. You just don't know us. I may think we'll get cause trouble, but I promise you won't. My younger sister, she's having a really hard time, but we've got a, what is it called again? Kombucha. Here, take it. It might come in handy. Fine, come in. I'll take the kombucha any day. I see your humble abode as far as one out here, child. I believe it will suit me just fine. You for what? Lord have mercy, I'm speaking plainly, am I not? For hiding away, my child, I wish to stay here. Since we are speaking on the matter, allow me to inquire as many. You do have holy icons, I assume. I also require complete silence for prayer and contemplation. Get out of your mind. Do not use such base language with me, you godless savage. This guy, what the? Did his eyes start to glow? Have you no fear of our Lord? Have you no shame? I ask you a simple question about your home and you curse at me? Rest assured, I shall do my best to drive that file. I need to eliminate the sisters, and in the small chance I need to eliminate this guy. That's 2 energies. Am I willing to use 2 energies? Yeah, sure. I mean, I'd be with you, child. I use 3 energies technically because there's the sweaty guy, so I need to sacrifice something. Because, alright, if I can call for a delivery, I'll call for like an energy or something. That could work. And do I have cat food to give the cat so nobody dies and then I can save? I don't think. Alright, well, we'll see what happens. No, I have 2 kombuchas. I might as well save. Do it. I'll risk it. I'll risk it. I'll risk it. It's their first night here. Break your nose. Condition C, so no sign stabilizing. Disaster continues to work. Condition really see those. Okay, we've gone through this. Eyes. New directive code 451 is replaced with do not bodies apply lime apply. That could be a last. Code 451 is contain the threat posed by the subject. How do you like the house? It's wretched, child. Also, layout makes no sense at all. I mean, did you purposely assign me the most pitiable little room you had? Furniture is old and saggy, probably made by a meal of the moms have also taken up this residence. Couldn't even hang a cross and make it a proper room, could you? How do you test me? That one. Need to test. There's 3 people I brought in. I need to test 2 of them. Oh, so the girl passed away. Okay. Wait, there's only. Where is he? The storage closet? Where's this guy? Jesus. Cold water. No, that's more like it. Isn't any better? Yes, much better. Although, you know I'm getting a little package. Got anything to wet the whistle? No. What do you mean no? Think you can't be bought. Everything is for sale. Love things, people, money runs this world, boy. And you, and me, oh, I'm a minister. If I never your way, you'll regret it. Mark my words. Checking him. So his teeth are not there, so I guess we'll check those. Maybe maybe the photo. So I'm trying to think of something that wouldn't be due to his condition. His condition He might have fungusy armpits. His eyes might be red. His hands may not be dirty. His photo, and then the teeth. Do the photo. All right, it's good. Offer delivery. They hating on my fact. Oh, I got so much kombucha. So much kombucha. Oh, should I test the father? The father, there's two guys in there. One of them's been untested. No one in there. One in here. I know that guy. That guy's chill. The other guy. Wait. Oh yeah, I shoot away the... I didn't let the sisters in. But I need to test myself and I need to dig. I mean... So the last time I checked my hands... Dude, why is this... Focus! I'm turning on my light, bro. There's no real effect. Having my light off. Yeah, this is ridiculous. This is ridiculous. It's good. I'm just gonna have my light on. It's getting too dark and the focus is just suffering a lot. Okay, so last time I checked my hands, they were dirty. If I'm not mistaken, they were dirty because I dug and I haven't checked them since. So let me see. And they're clean even though I dug. Interesting. I'm gonna dig and then do the thing there and then save. Where that gets me. Yeah, sure. I bet my nails are dirty, huh? On to me. And we looked around and there wasn't really anything open. Since we have the hole open, let's save. Move on to our next day. Kombucha. Get like some sort of drink food poisoning and I die. No, I drink the kombucha that the lady gave me. I've already checked the dialogue for this, right? And this is where we see the... Yeah. Whatever they did with the ritual... Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it doesn't have to do with the ritual for what that thing is outside, but... What to believe. It is, because what's underground, you know? Back. Bothered. I'm like wasting time. Let's show photo, just so you know. It is strange how my body's red and then my face is weird. Oh, you won't see me again? Oh, well, here we go. Cool. Hello there, DV. Walking all the way here really took it out of me to let me tell you. Might I pop in and rest a minute? What? You choose to walk all the way over here specifically? No, I didn't plan to come here, don't be silly. Yet fate has a habit of bringing us together. No meaning is a mistake, dearie. Since I'm here, that means my feet brought me here for a reason. My eyes landed on your house with purpose. As it is always meant to be, I assume. I don't follow. You need something? Could just kept walking. Stop here. What does anyone need, dearie? Roof over my head, to share a story or two, to lie down and close my eyes peacefully. Air to breathe, I suppose. I don't need for much. Just really boring living all by one's lonesome, that's all. Sure, come in. Test you. Thank you, dearie. I can tell you, you'll be a very entertaining host, and maybe I'll finally find out what's been going on around here. Is that everyone? Oh, no. Oh, shoot. My guy is so good. I forgot your face. My vision's fading. I barely see anything now. Has she left me? You look bad. Kept me going all this time. Now she's just going to take it all back? What was the point? What are you talking about? I don't even remember anymore. One word repeats in my mind. Jump, jump, jump. I don't know if it's a message meant for me or you. Divine my fortune again, will you? Perhaps it'll help. Middle of page 200. We aren't that far. I would say more towards the 10th page, not towards the end. Or maybe so. I would say somewhere towards the end, because that guy was talking about towards the end. You've been on a train with nowhere for the longest time. The road roars beneath its wheels. Get it now. Goodness, I just remembered something. Thank you. Be going now. Goodbye. Can I come in and rest a minute? Where do you go after? I'll probably just collapse somewhere and get back up again. I don't care what I am. Husband is so much far. Oh. Wait, did she say that the naked, the fat guy? Oh yeah, because they're in the tub. Fine, you should leave then. I've already spent energy. I've already spent energy to verify that guy, that's why I'm saying that. Oh. And I already know that, what do you call it? That she doesn't pose a threat, I believe? I'm just, you know, I'm just like, just save my energy. Double check. Someone died. Watch all the TV shows. Okay. Breaking news. FEMA has just arrested a majority of government officials. Agency reports some members of the administration were identified as visitors. Initially, no function of violence in the road in addition. One moment. Just in FEMA, fugitives have broken through the citywide lockdown. Repeat, fugitives have broken through and are at large. Barricade your windows, lock your doors, wait for the instructor saying barricades. Alright, barricade our windows. Barricade our windows. I hope he does it, because, well. The subject has left the city perimeter. Immediate backup required. But they're getting yapped by whatever I saw on the field. We need backup now. We can't contain the subject alone. Who's the subject, huh? Huh? Who's the subject? I would like to know. Alright, so who passed away? Not our conspiracy theorist friend. That's good. Not Babushka. I remember seeing in the demo that there is a doctor, but I guess he's not. Yeah, that guy died the night after. Okay, cool. Never. See if we can get anything out of this real quick. For rest food, do they check the place in order? Go with Energeca, just in case. I don't think I'll be seeing that guy again. I don't think I'll be seeing anybody trying to test me again, is what I'm thinking. I don't think I need the cat's help. I have a lot of people in my abode. This guy again. Back again. You're freaking quiet now. We're just going deaf. No, I'll spit it out. How long? Your friend's not back yet? Oh, my boys now, they're fine. One went in deep, but he'll be back. Knows how to sit out and exit that one. The other one's on the rope. He'll give it a tug when he's ready if something goes south. See? Rope's taut means he's still down there working. We know if something is wrong. You looked into the hole yourself? Looked? Sort of. Not really, I guess. Would love to, but look, one wrong pull on that rope and it's game over. Got close. Back when the boys were still here. Down there, it's like staring into the abyss, true nothingness. But man, sometimes stand near it, it feels like something's calling to you. Try it. Just listen. Not that I'm scared, but it pulls at you. Like, well, I could take one more look, just a little closer. Gotta stick together, okay? Someone's gotta be ready to haul the other back up. Let's double check the pathways. See what's going on. Here. There, and I think nothing here. Oh. And should I jump? I mean, why not, right? It's like fugitives have broken out, right? Because if you think about it, the next day it's just going to be fugitives. And I do have a save that's relatively recent, so if we want to continue this tomorrow, then we can. Let's try jumping and then ending stream today and trying to continue. Here we are. Alright. Thank you, Jesus, for the kombucha. Hello. Death. If only those frozen hands could love me. Could you ever manage that? Congratulations. You emerge into an odd space. A hallway stretches before you with a desk at the end. What? The multitudes who fear me build a grand city, but you need not be afraid. Fear does not exist here. How long have you longed to meet me? I can sense it. All is well. Am I dead or what now? A long eternity awaits. How wonderful it is that all suffering has come to an end. You will learn what you sought to know, but you won't find the answer you seek. I'm scared. I'm scared. No need to fear. I am the inventor of time. Nothing here can hurt you. Take solace in the dark. There is no masked man nor anyone else. They are but
Shadows cast on my walls. I see you already. I will take you into the night, where the pine trees reach up to the stars. That's what you wanted, isn't it? Where you are meant to be? Yet these short roads will soon stretch strangely wide, long, dusty, and strewn with compromises. Joy. I'm curious. I'd want to go backward. Will I be stuck here forever? Anyone coming? Anyone here? Day and night mean nothing. I don't know how long I've been here. But now, I feel calm. So very calm. So very still. Nothing more to hinder you here. I hear no footsteps, no voices. I feel nothing. I don't remember how I got here. Know how to leave. I don't really want to. I just hope this lasts a little long. Wonder what it all meant. Why was I allowed in? Will someone come for me? Wish I could read them again. But that can wait. I'm tired. I'll just rest a while. Meet Death, that was the one I got. Okay. So it is late. It is late at night. I will probably come back ready to play again tomorrow morning. So we can continue this on. I want to see the other endings. That was oddly relaxing. I felt real peaceful on that. It's like no more worrying, you know what I mean? Oh, there's a mosquito. Hold on. Let me clap him. Oh, what? He survived. So that's crazy. There's a mosquito on the wall. And I guess he got like right in between my knuckle and just didn't die and flew up into oblivion. That's. It looks like there's some, out of the 10 endings, there's some little spoilers in there. Yeah, new day. We're gonna start our stream trying to find some more endings for No, I'm Not a Human. I guess I'll try to at least find one more. My goal is 2 more. There is 10 endings, so I don't know. I don't want to spend too long trying to find all the endings. I just want to find something that feels like it's more tied to the apocalypse or the visitors. Also, Kim fell down again, bro.
it's the, I think that's what it's called, blue tack. The blue tack I put on there, it's not holding up. I tried to put it in a way where it would hold up a little better, so I reformed the blue tack, so we'll see. But yeah, let's get into it. Also, I'm gonna leave my light on just because I'm lazy. Okay, so if I click continue, should be the last time I did a kombucha. I should have another kombucha. Yeah. And this was, I think this was, I saved it after the end of the day. Yeah, my energy's gone. I think this guy died last time. But besides the point, the hole has been dug, I assume. Yeah. I've probably talked to the miner already at this point. I'm pretty sure. And we go to sleep. My throat, my vocal cords took a hit yesterday. All those voices, bro. I could feel it. So what did we show? We showed photo. I find that really odd how my picture looks like that. Like my face is distorted and then my body's like, but yeah, I think what happened was I went, oh, it's a new guy. What happened was I went through this night. I came to the day, it said that fugitives were out and about and people were boarding up the windows, so I assumed that would be the time to jump into the hole, basically because of how long stream was going, and I feel like things were gonna hit the fan, you know, if I did continue. So that's where we left off, so I gotta get through this night. But we have a new guy here. Hey kid, how are things holding up around your neck of the woods? I ain't around from here. I ain't from around here. Never been one to stay in one spot too long. But I can't roam around like I used to no more. Age will do that to you, son. Why are you traveling? You seen what these visitors doing? House after house, someone dead. Someone torn apart. They pretend to be one of us and then slip inside our homes and all hell breaks loose. Farmers need to be wiped out, every last one. Where's the weapon then? I had a rifle, damn near got me healed. They waited till I passed out and snatched it while I was sleeping. I hightailed it out of here. And you bet your ass they fired. Farming idea of fun. Nothing human about them except the skin they wear, kid. Perkman. Knew you weren't soft, you got some backbone, son. I'll wipe them out. Won't let no varmint within a mile of this place. I don't know, I think I have a very special house man. And then we have our friend here. I didn't see the result. I didn't see the result of what I chose. But so I think I'll choose the same. And I've said somewhere towards the end because I was doing it in perspective to the visitors. So I think I'll have to come back here and try these other two options. We've been on a train to nowhere for the longest time, but the road roars on beneath its wheels. Yeah. Oh. Another person. Oh shit. Someone actually lives here. My bad. Thought this place is empty. I'll head out. Although, listen, mind if I crash here for a bit? It's been a while since I was around, you know, people. Why are you alone?
Who'd want to tag along with me, People lump me in with the dregs of society. Like I'm any worse than the rest of them. Thing is, I see what people are really capable of, and I ain't even close to being the worst of them. Nah, never fit in with any one group, so now I'm slumming it out here alone.
I just have arrived alone.
No point in lying. I hit abandoned houses, empty apartments. Grab what I can, sell some, keep the rest. Had a moment where I nearly quit doing it for good, almost though. But yeah, I was about to hit your place, thought it was empty, but no offense meant, but since you're living here, I think I could stay for a while. I got stories, I seen plenty of stuff out there.
I wonder if there's a mechanic where people steal stuff from you. I feel like it would have happened already, given that it's been like 2 weeks. But if anyone was to steal something from me, I guess it would be this guy. I don't know. Let me think about who's in my house right now. I think someone will die tonight, so that's -1 to somebody in here, but there's 2 people in the living room. I don't know, we can do it.
Oh wait, time to lay my head down like an actual person for once. Come talk to me anytime. Oh man, I got stories to tell. Got more than a few, in fact. Ain't nothing boring either, I promise.
Alright. Yeah, so someone died tonight. Breaking news. Members of the administration were visitors, and in addition, fugitives broke out. Yeah. We have 4 energies today. That's kind of one of the reasons why I let that guy in as well. The subject has left the city perimeter. Immediate backup. So maybe the news isn't that fugitives broke out, but the thing that they're trying to contain, the subject, has broke out itself. I didn't think about that last night, probably because I was zooted. Late night type beat. Late night type beat. Late night type beat. Okay, so this guy died this time. Okay. Look at that. Nice and peaceful. So does that mean someone's in my storage for once? Huh.
But oh yeah, that's all I need. All I need.
How's the scavenging going?
Hey man, I thought this place was dead, so that's why I tried to sneak in. Didn't know people lived here. I didn't steal from the living. Makes sense, right? Think about it. What's a dead guy gotta do with a coat? He's gone, stuff's just lying there, and me, I'm still breathing. Might save my life or someone I care about. Tell me you wouldn't take something off a corpse to save someone you love. Maybe it's about time we start treating every dead guy like a shrine, just saying.
Okay. I think this guy.
Stay sharp. Stay sharp. Any one of us could be a visitor.
You're a hunter, right?
More of a ranger kid. Lived way out in the wilds. No TV, just radio. How I found out what was going on. So I don't let no one cross my threshold. No siree, my home is a fortress. What if one of them was a visitor? So he talks me. Slits my throat in my sleep.
It's not safe to be alone.
Well, I went and figured something out, didn't I? I'd be Ward Chow by now, otherwise. Used to think it was dumb to let them strangers in. Figured out safer on my own, then the environment showed up. Ain't never seen a beast like it.
You saw the tall, pale visitor too?
So I ain't the only one. Yeah, I saw it. You only knew what I'd been through, kid. I'll talk about it, just not tonight. Bring me a beer tomorrow and you'll hear it all.
Alright, so I at least need to keep this guy here. And if the tall guy is... I guess these are all claims. It's a claim still, right? So if it... okay. Tall guy, tall guy. I'm gonna go check on the miner. So at the moment I could... It's open for me to go into the that section. But I'm gonna talk to him. Anyways. Wait, I haven't even done the first dialogue? Okay. Alright. I accidentally didn't do the first dialogue. Shouldn't matter that much. Ba-da-dum, boom, 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 boom. Ba-da-boom, boom, boom. I'm gonna test myself, I guess. I'm gonna test that guy. I don't even know what I'm looking at. Like, why is his hair always standing up? What did I check last time from this guy? It was the picture. It's his eyes. Alright. So he's got 2 points of reference of being normal, so I'll let him go. Check my armpits. I got bad rashes, brother. And I'll test this guy. His eyes look good from here. Teeth, can't really see them. I guess hands, because he's covering them. I want to do the photo. Oh, do hands. Okay, he looks normal. Let's get a delivery going, just so we can have some supplies for whatever we end up doing. I think Energeca would be good. And what should I do? I don't need to test that guy. I don't remember why exactly, but that's all I... And I could test this guy, it's just that I gotta at least wait till tomorrow to get him. His teeth, maybe? His teeth are like perfect. I'm gonna give him that beer tomorrow, and then I'm gonna check another thing, and then he's gotta, you know, he's probably gotta go. There's no time for this today. Alright, something about to happen. Meanwhile, the cat chilling. Delivery. Avenue. And got killed. Drop off an owner and the homeowner both lost their minds. Why the hell wouldn't that asshole think
A regular delivery guy is dangerous. Why kill him? What was it for? Sorry. Remember when I said being a delivery guy helps me take my mind off stuff? Feels like that's not working anymore. I keep seeing tired, grim, bitter faces. Boss does endless morning checkups with FEMA staff pointing guns at us. Well, this whole mess, I'm sick of it. Just want it to be over. I take your order, I'm gone. Have a good night. Phil? Next customer? Alright, no next customers? Why is there no time to check the windows tonight then? Right? Did I save here? No, I gotta keep the save with the divination. I think that's more important. It's too important. I should board him up. Things are only gonna get worse here. No news today? Interesting. Gotta defend myself any way I can. Well, it's cursed, but maybe there's still a chance to survive it. Oh. Together with the survivors, you make your way down into the cellar. But we have a visitor with us. It's cooler down here, but the air still feels heavy with unease. You ration carefully. Your food storage should last for a month or two. You seal the door. No one will be able to get in now. You keep track of the days by marking the cellar wall. The wait for the end drags on for nearly 2 months. Time is the only threat looming overhead. Trust fades. Paranoia grows sharper by the day. You feel the stares. Cold, calculating, alien. The fear of death has paralyzed you. It's all about to end. Escape doesn't even cross your mind. There's nowhere left to run. We have the tunnels. And terror blinds you. It wasn't just humans you let into your own. They tear you apart. Darkness floods your vision. Pain sees through your body. Takes shape in your mind. You'll be able to be over soon. Hard to hold on. The pain fades as you slip further away. Welcome me. You survived, but so did some visitors. Okay. That's the achievement I got. I knew there was a visitor in my space, but the only one that I knew that was a visitor, I left in because I wanted to hear his story. But I guess realistically, he only needed 1 more day, so... Call me manipulated. Some of that. Yeah, let me talk to the miner, because...
Just gonna try to eliminate any possibility of there being, because this tunnel exists, right? And it did exist when that ending I just got happened. I just want to eliminate any possibility of like triggering. I feel like I should trigger the second dialogue for that miner. And then call it. See what happens, but I don't know if I want to be as thorough as choosing the same divination. I feel like I should choose a different divination, even if the thing, because I feel like that ending just happened because I got to day whatever the last day is supposed to be, and I had some visitors in my building. That's what that felt like. I don't think it has anything really to do with the underground section being dug out, but we'll see. Or we won't see, because I'm going to choose a different divination. It's crazy though, it's only been less than 2 weeks. Oh, no entity out there? Oh, a different person.
Help me! I'm in shot, not gonna last long.
Happened.
Yeah, I broke out of one of them. They came knocking down the suite and grabbed me right on my doorstep. They're already scanning me the second I cracked open the door. Next thing I know, they're scribbling shit into their tablets and told me I gotta come with them. Told them, get out of here. So they got me like some criminal. I got away eventually though.
Tell me about the quarantine zones.
Picture an empty parking lot, fenced out with a couple tents scattered around, and fill the empty space with big ass shipping containers they shove people into every morning like cattle. That's your FEMA quarantine zone. And their security's a goddamn joke. I didn't even need to plan. I just wait for the right moment and climb the fence. They're busy in there. You could tell they're preparing for something. Well, I guess the moment I chose wasn't totally right. One of the pigs turned and saw me, then he started shooting. I dropped straight off at the fence into a puddle, then legged it.
Sure.
Thanks, seriously, I owe you one.
Glad to see you're not like your neighbors. And friend here? Okay, so we're not gonna do a thing. We're gonna do, let's say, 10th page. Middle of page 200. One chance out between two worlds. Fire, walk with me. That's a shame. Thank you, but it didn't help. Goodbye. Okay. Oh, new guy again. Good day, homeowner. Are you renting out rooms here? It's just something like that. Oh, a rather vague answer. Well, fine. I suppose we can finalize an agreement at a later date. Backdated appropriately, of course. Although, in lieu of formal contract, how much do you charge per night? I don't need your money. I apologize, but I cannot in good conscience reside under your roof without paying due rent. It's improper. Worse, it's illegal. Either I pay or I'm not setting foot inside. Wow, you've already got a lodger here, a mustache guy with glasses. Are you aware that this individual is a flagrant lawbreaker? Do Articles 28, 48, and 7.3 of the Constitution mean nothing to you? The guy with the mustache and glasses. I like that guy. You should leave.
Excuse me, did you say I should leave? Was that a threat? You might want to reconsider your tone. I could interpret it as a threat to my life. Which incidentally contravenes Article 119 of the Constitution, and trust me, that wouldn't look very good for you. Have a pleasant day. So my divination didn't... I forgot to call for a delivery, but it's fine. The divination didn't produce anything this time. Let's see. Just let this go through, I guess. Talk to our minor friend. I think the dialogue's wrong. Yeah. Huh. What I asked him, what the questions I asked him didn't really line up to his answers. Whatever. Blame that on his hero. No, that guy's chilling. We didn't get a guy from there. Guy's chilling. Oh, good lady. Or new lady. It's a dude, I think. It's down wrong. Why did FEMA come for you anyways? I was like, sure, but I got hunch. I thought it was some routine sweet. But I bet my ass that bitch next door is ratting me out. We ate each other's guts, reckon she saw her chance and claimed there was another visitor. Let's see. You can't see his eyes, you can't see his teeth. His hands are there. Let's do teeth. Right. Yeah, I guess I can test 2. Eyes. Oh, bro, it's got like, I don't think that's jaundice, but it's something. Oh, I gotta test myself. And let's call for a delivery. Winning. Should we triple check that guy since we have the opportunity? Why not? Why not? Yep, normal to me.
Next day. This time I chose a bad divination. Quote unquote bad divination. So let's keep that in mind. I wonder why there's no time for that today. I wonder if I could just choose not to board up my windows. Day 14. Oh, so it forces you. Okay, gotcha. See, I wonder how you get all the endings. I wonder what the purpose of that last divination is. Order something. Well, whoever comes up, I should be able to, figure it out. Because technically I could just let nobody in and then test all the guys that I have right now. Who's this guy again? I can't remember if this guy was a visitor or not. But I don't think I left him. Okay, 10th page. Somewhere towards the end gives us something. Middle of page 200 didn't give us anything. 10th page. Our youth cradle like fires of ruin. I don't have the strength to keep reading. I think I'll be going now. Goodbye. And this person wasn't a visitor last time, so is it a smart idea? To keep him again? I don't know if it like randomizes it. I'm gonna just say no, because I'm gonna check the people that I have, and I don't have energy to double check. Alright. Pass. Wait, that person was there. I barely. Oh, but they passed away last time. Was the big guy died. And the thing is I never did test the this person if they were there. trigger the radio. I wonder what they could have let go. What kind of subject could they have let out that could cause such a thing? Right. Eyes. Photo. What would yield me the teeth? It's not that true to favorite time I found the hole. Armpits? Okay. I wonder what the hear them out option would be. I got an achievement that said misidentify a visitor. And that was the first time I got that out of playing this game all the way. That's kind of surprising to me. I feel like I would have misidentified somebody at some point. Okay, let me get that energetic because someone in here is a visitor. Or the two guys that are here. Oh, I didn't get my energetica. Oh, rude. Out of the culprits who are left, there's two remaining, but one of them I'm pretty sure isn't a visitor. The other one I'm kind of sure isn't a visitor. And I won't have time during the day this time, so I will be getting that ending again. We'll see. Surprised I really hadn't misidentified a visitor one time through the whole game. Until now. That would have been a pretty good record. I would have had a pretty good track record. I got multiple endings. I don't know if I should wait for this thing to play out or if I should just assume that it's the same ending. There is only 3 of us. That's a lot of people. Is there a way to speed this up? I guess we'll figure it out. I'll just do that and then do this and then check my endings. The visitors were here all along. I think there's a FEMA related ending. I have no idea how one would get. Looks like an entity related ending right there. That one just looks like I'm on an acid. How many? 42 of 56, so I've almost seen every type of person. I haven't let in every type of person, that's for sure. It gets zooted. We're gonna test Eller. And we can't order delivery. Could talk to the miner, but it doesn't matter. I think it doesn't matter. I don't know if this triggers anything if I look through the windows. I'm going to trigger it. And so also only one divination works. Oh, a new person. Hello. You have a beautiful home here. Much quieter out here in the city. Everything's scream. Hoping I might be able to impose upon you. Why'd you stay home? I feel truly unwell, and I'm not talking about gangrene, alas. Each morning I wake, I lie and wonder if I would live to see the next. A tale like mine is best swallowed in one foul gulp. City's noise clings to me like sweat, a frenzy to scramble. Men desperately chasing a chance at survival, but out here you've made peace with what's to come. I'd like to die here, slowly, quietly, truly savor those final moments. How'd you get gangrene? A fair question. For now, I'll say this. Once lived with a girl I adored. She changed every day, little by little, and oh, it was beautiful. Till the others came. And well, I trust you can surmise the rest. And were you here alone? Mind if I stay close by? I'll wait for death to gather me in her soft embrace. Find some shade somewhere, but please don't cast my body aside once my time comes. Interesting. Maybe. What? What? What am I supposed to do with you? Can't be sure, but his cheeks seem wet with tears. Oh, cool. He's standing there mumbling. Just leave already. Your shout startles him. A moment passes and he turns and walks away. Okay. Also, it seems like the delivery doesn't matter because it's the last day. So I guess I won't bother with that. So chubby guy died. So I know for a fact one of them isn't a visitor because I got an achievement off of them. I guess I'll check this. What have I checked for this dude? I think I checked the photo. Could check ears. I think that's what I did check. It's the ears. Why did I never check this dude's eyes? Oh, cause yeah. Teach a young man the meaning of murder. That's the achievement I got.
Just let this go through.
Oops. Sorry. Little advertisement. Alright. Check this guy. I can't remember what I tested this guy before. Definitely not the photo. Bro is a sentient. Bro is a deity. Why does this show up all white? Remember now what I tested him with. His tooth is cracked, so would I say that his teeth aren't perfect? Also, if the visitors came 2 weeks ago, we'll see. We got rid of one of the dudes, so we'll see. Process of elimination, why not? I'm assuming there's no one at the door. We have a nun and a conspiracy theorist. Who better to have the apocalypse with? To spend your apocalypse with? Amazing. I'm gonna skip this, and we'll see what it is, because I guess there's another survivor. There's, yeah, 3 out of 10. So this conspiracy theorist is a visitor? That sucks. Let me deal with that, I guess. This guy again. I can't remember if he was a visitor. Another.
Howdy, you home?
Looking for someone?
Ain't looking for no one. Mama just needs a place to lay her lid, darling. All darn near gun got cleared out. Ain't no one knows where to. I've been running ever since, looking for a place to hunker down.
Are there many of you?
Yeah, or the whole darn building. Some folks just try to say split, yeah, let's yank them out like they were picking folk willy-nilly. But the tenants got snatched up, bless their hearts, they ain't even chase the rest of us too much. Now mama's just trying to stay alive, darling.
Am I good? Because what I'm gonna do is I need 2 energy to test and kill. And then I'll have 2 more energy, so I guess I can test her, so I guess so. I don't know, man. I think I should just like deny them just so. Like what are the yeah, whatever.
Oh, bless your heart. Just don't go open up for any of them yellows that come knocking. Thinking that the second you do, they'll drag us both off to God knows where.
Okay, we'll take it. I'll take a risk. End up getting the same ending. Who is deceased this time? Well, let's say there's a subject here. What about the rest of the world that's getting absolutely rampaged? I need answers. Okay. His eyes. Let's press this. I don't answer to see in my eyes. Oh, I let him persuade me. Oops. That's just what that was. Okay. Alright, I don't know what that was. But alright. I'd female evict you. Teeth, I guess? That's not perfect by any means. This looks like someone who needed veneers, but they didn't. Yeah, wanted for veneers. Well, I let that guy persuade me. But I don't know at this point. I really don't feel like he's a visitor. I feel like I checked his hands. Oh, his armpit was what I checked. Yeah, the electrolytes. Okay. I don't know what's with all that, but whatever. Bum, bum, bum. So if we get that visitor ending, it's gonna be because of, you know, because of oh, she's a visitor. Man, is everybody just a visitor? Why am I hearing this noises of the damned between my doors? That's just what's happening. What if everybody just ends up as a visitor? Just taking longer than for some of us than others? Because that ending, it implies that the visitor is the reason that people start killing each other. But I feel like, what do you call it? Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Hold on. It's just something that happens. Like, for example, even humans would rat you out and kill you if it's been long enough. So they just get suspicious and things just go downhill. How do I get the other endings though? Okay, so I feel like if for any situation where I have people in my house, then I'll get that ending, which makes me think about that thing that the dude said at my front door. And when I keep on saying I'm not alone, he says I'm ready. Does that mean I'm ready to be a visitor? Like, is that like part of the process? Is trusting other people? Okay, let's try doing the option where we just go haywire and we eliminar. What else is coming? So I'll have 4 energies. I can let in some people just for content's sake. But at the moment I have 1, 2, 3, 4 people in my house. And then one of them's gonna die tonight. Means that I can only let in 1 person. Let's see if we can find a new person. Person? If the energy here is stagnant, something very bad is developing within. The sun and Leo are in the 5th house. You can see it also clearly. You're a pretty assertive person, aren't you? Huh? I can see you prefer to take action rather than talk. Typical Leo, am I right? You've accumulated a large amount of dark energy here, yes. Very impressive. I don't yet understand the how or why. Everything just feels so neglected. I suppose I should start with the affirmations. Thanks for dumping all that on my already troubled mind. I understand that this is stressful for you since you're a Capricorn rising. You're juggling with several constellations within yourself. You're a complex person. We can use the affirmation to read the depth of your inner cosmos. You understand, don't you? And everything will fall into place. Sure, come in. Ah, delightful. You are in quite an excellent location here, to be honest. There's a powerful current of positive energy flowing through your house. Alright. Whatever. Apocalypse moment, bro. The energies must have gotten her somewhere if she's still out and about. Alright, so let's find out that ending where no one's in my house. I don't know what these visions are about. Wish I knew. Oh, the person who died was the nun. This guy, like, his face reminds me of like Daggerfall or something. Why didn't I get a schizophrenic flashback for killing that dude? Check his eyes, check his teeth. I haven't checked his hands. I didn't get one from that guy either, and she's still like, the cards. Oh, she's got one of those. Oh, she's deep into it. Oh no, how do you know so much about me? What a silly thing to say. I'm not one who knows. I'm simply a vessel. The stars speak through me. The moon and Venus are in conjunction with the 6th house. Written all over your face, you need not say a thing. I knew someone like you, Joyce. You always listened but never spoke. You know what they say, if Jupiter is in the 8th house, better to stay quiet, it's a sign of closed door. Want a reading? Oh darling, I knew your empathy with this, but let's do this for your test. I'll see right through you anyways. Let's take a photo. That's interesting. What am I looking at? No, it's not my fault you weren't ready for it, my dear. If you kill me, you'll be doomed to eternal... Yeah, okay. I'm getting an ending out here, Dad. I'm getting a no survivor ending. I'm getting no survivor ending. Double check. Double check, double check. Alright. Looks good, kitty. No option to kill the cat, so I can just live with a cat until the end of time. Sure. I hear a hum of static. Like, because there's no one living in my house. Wow. There's no one in my house. What the other side? What is it? Oh, gosh. There's no one in my house. There's no one in my house. Oh, wait. That was a different ending. Hold on. Hold on. That was a different ending. Like the collection. I was just like, it just seemed like the same thing because there's not even more than one person here. How is there three? I should probably narrate it since it's the last one. Or a different one. You keep track of the days by Marcella Wall. Waiting for the end drags on for nearly 2 months. Some hope, some finally burned to the ground or faded to ash or fade into darkness. Others, dragging out the inevitable is more painful than a swift end. No one envies the living. One day, you catch an announcement on the radio. Solar activity is fading. Scientists predict that in a couple of days, it's safe to go outside during daylight hours in a few days' time. You feel disappointment? You realize you'll live through this year after all. But then what? Will next summer be the last? The thought of waiting for the end is a suffocating burden. But at least one or the other seem happy. Who knows? Maybe there's still a decade left ahead of you. What is this, like some 3-body problem business? Like where the sun gets way too hot or something? I don't know. Cause like there's still the prospect of visitors. Seems like we found a lot of people. I never let her in. You know, I don't know if Corey meant to do this, but I saw Corey play this game during the week. Like almost immediately after it came out. And his second video was like, I slept with a visitor. I was like, way to spoil the game, pal. And I'm assuming that's where she comes in. I didn't even, like, yesterday when I was playing the game and I saw her, that didn't even come to my mind until I kicked her out after the fact and ended stream. Yeah. I'm going, that was No, I'm Not a Human. I liked it. I just wish it was a little more accessible to save between the game, because what's the point of bolstering playing time, you know what I mean? When it's like a one-time, you purchase the game and you own it. So I don't understand why the save system's so restrictive. Where you have a kombucha, which means you can save, but you can only save at that specific time. And like, it doesn't allow you to, you have to start a whole new game if you wanted to make different decisions starting earlier on to see what changes what. And I'm just like, just make like a whole save, you know, just a whole save system. And I guess it is what it is. But I'm glad I got some decent endings. Just not all the answers, you know what I mean? I didn't get all the answers to everything that happens, but that's what the internet's for, I guess. But yeah, that's No, I'm Not a Human. I had fun making the voices, at least. if that's the case, but yeah, I really did like this game. A whirlwind of characters and emotions. You know, another perspective into the apocalypse or whatnot. But yeah, I think I'm good with this game, and I'm gonna be moving on to Hell Is Us right now. So just for the recording's sake, I'm gonna go. Actually, no. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna connect this recording to the first one, and I'll just put them all in one video. And then very interesting game, to be honest. I saw the demo, so I got a lot of the look at the gameplay, how the gameplay is. So I'm not like taking this all in as new, but when I first saw this game as a demo, what drew me was just the style, the atmosphere, and just like how much this setting kind of applies to us in a way. Like, people always talk about apocalypse and whatnot, zombie movies, and this is just like another interpretation, and we don't know what the actual thing is that's going on, and so hopefully we find that out tonight. But yeah, it's very interesting. It's a loaded game. It's a loaded game, at least philosophically. But yeah. Other than that. See you tomorrow morning, guys. Thank you for watching. I hope you enjoy. Bye bye.